Cheers, EOD family. It's your princess. Welcome to my live stream. We are back today, day two of the Zone 3 invading. And I will give you a little bit update here. Hello, everyone. Hi, Silas. Hi, Venyo. Hi, Subir. Welcome. Today it is a little bit I will show you just what is the situation right now. And for now, it is quiet, war-wise, but you never know. That can start at any time again. So who watched a little bit my streaming know that I was streaming yesterday, I think in summary, I streamed 2 times, 8 hours or something like this. And the fight lasted till when did I went to bed? I did forget. Oh, Xavier, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I got good sleep. I have to say it is when you have kind of an alliance which has the same time zone like we are used to be. With WB, it was much more complicated to manage the sleep and everything because they had different push times. So here I had a very good sleep. And so yesterday, when did I went to sleep? Let me check that real quick. I think it was 6:37 a.m. I went to sleep. Then so it was like everyone watched yesterday. Echo was pushing and their numbers, their calves. Oh my God, that was crazy, guys. And RFF was kind of pushing us here from the top, and they got here the spire and placed here 2 bastion right now, but they didn't really push further. So right now that is I would say absolutely okay here to hold. And I think RFF got a little bit pushed by RAC. SSG pushed in Echo Zone here a little bit, but then Echo took back the towers. Do we have statue right now? You see, I don't even know. It looks like we have statue. I'm not even in a statue or anything. So maybe everyone is here looking now for the stamina buff. We have BTX in that statue here. Echo in ours. And then we have probably BTX here. No, RFF is in that oh, RFF connected from that side over here. Okay, right now. Okay. So this is kind of like the statue situation. And yeah, I mean, when I look personally, I can probably see that really good here. Settings, rankings, personal merits weekly. So I got 4 million merits, something like that. I feel like streaming is really something which make me getting less merits because I cannot fully focus, but it is totally fine. I mean, and I have still a big hospital, right? I have still, this is my hospital here right now. So you see what I have in the hospital, but we have finally the resource healing buff up here. So I will just use the moment they push, I will just use all my infantry and just over and over heal the infantry. So this is kind of the plan over here. And yeah, since they are not pushing right now, we can look a little bit at other KVKs as well. We currently have the restriction on migration, so we're having a farming KVK to get out of the restriction so we can get more players for next KVK. Understandable. I mean, we had one time a farming home kingdom as well, just to skip to the G2 generation for the sign-in. But I can tell you it is super good when you, I'm here always getting the attack zone again before, when is it disappearing? To be prepared for war, because gather all the mana you can. That is what I just recommend you, because it gets super expensive in resource healing. And I think overall merits, where are we right now? Close to 11 million. I think it's really my last merit season here, but if you look back that we only fighted 2 days, right? We fighted, I think, a little bit more than a day in Zone 2, and we fighted now a day here in Zone 3. It is super okay for right now, but let's look a little bit at the other Zone 3s in the meantime, and I'm pretty sure I get an info when you is here. He will tell me when Echo is gathering up or pushing. I kind of expect it will probably be after the statue, so I had 5 million in the hospital last night. Did you see? We got the real resources buff yesterday. It was too funny, guys. So So maybe what happened yesterday, to give you a little bit of overview. So this tower, Echo took this tower and took this tower over here, and they made it also to place a bastion here. So the first bastion we could snipe, so we could directly attack it when they build it. And the second bastion they built, I think, at any time about, was it 3-4 UTC? I don't remember correctly. We were just pushing back Echo again, and Echo started swarming the bastion. So Echo kind of removed their bastion. I think our bastion here got, at the beginning, burned one time when it was empty, so it was just a tapping, but all rallies after, I feel like EIS defended very well here, so we made it always that they couldn't burn it one time with a rally or anything. I'm very proud of our team, and I'm happy I got some sleep. I'm super ready for round 2. And yeah, so what for me basically will happen is the moment the war starts, I will heal all my troop and with resource healing, and I will also do the same the moment we get here, that buff runs out. I just heal everything in the hospital, and then it should be fine. We won our first 2 seasons of Strive. Mana was no joke. Spent 2 billion mana in 2 KVK. I tell you, I mean, yesterday you saw that. I mean, Echo had crazy numbers, and they have so many troops. And when you can play different marches and stuff like that, sometimes I wish to be a Kraken in that KVKs. It would just be so much easier. So let's look a little bit at the other KVKs, how the Zone 3 there is going, because there's a lot of invading going on, and I have no idea how it is on the other KVKs because I haven't watched yet. So let me get a little bit here my coffee. I made a coffee, so we can start and chill before we have a stressful war again, and I have to play very carefully with all that calves. Let me check out. So let's look first at BXS. Coffee? Yes, I have a coffee. Why do you type a question mark when your coffee is best? It's $5 PM. Looks like the big bad Echo gave up. Sharizad, I think they just didn't push anymore when it was 5 UTC or something, 6 UTC. I'm not so yeah, venue, but it is not a normal day anymore, you know? It is not a normal day where you drink the coffee in the morning. Everything, my whole day is surrounded about when we have war and when not. So everything is messed up. Sleep schedule, eating schedule. So let's look a little bit. Princess, you should get something to eat while it's quiet. You are right. But I have, I get a little snack maybe. I will miss out dinner again. I'm used on it, so it's fine. So we will find a solution. I'm not so well prepared eating wise this season. So we have here we have BXS and SW with their allies. They could come here via the pass 5 over. And let me see, are they fighting? So what they in the meantime did, they brought SW over here, and then we have here NW. And their allies are coming from here, I think KOD. KOD? I don't know, that is NW, it's here. Yeah, this is KOD. So they have a little bit of longer building time because NW pushed a little bit more, but they are already here as well. So we can kind of, okay, here's really, we have a lot of bastions. Oh, is that a bastion rally, or is that just, I think that is just a rally. Looks like going to a city or something like this. But it looks like here it is super quiet right now as well. I mean, SW here gathered under the spire. The rally here gets hit on the way. Okay, then let's look as long as it's quiet over, is NW pushing over here. Right now it looks more like we are looking at each other, gathered up. Here's the second bounce, by the way. This is BXS. So let's look one time at the KVK over here of the zone 3 of ROG and NF57. What is going on there? So here we have the situation that WB is pushing in NF57. So the enemy is not is kind of coming and pushing in NF57 from the back. And here we have the same situation that Luno take this pass over here. And they pushed in as well. So here NF57 is allied with Luno, and ROG, the blue ones, is allied with WB over here. WB is the alliance. Here, look at them here, probably on every possible tower, destroying. They are good workers. We fighted them last season. Okay, so they kind of make their progress over here. WB also sends out with farm accounts, destroyers, and everything. They are super good organized in that. So let's look here. But it's not really some fighting ongoing, right? Here's Luno on there destroying against ROG. Let's see here. Yeah, NF57 is here destroying ROG. So this will be super interesting because this zone here is, we have here, we know we have TFS, BDO, BDO, Luno, and NF57 is allied, and TFS, WB, and ROG. And here will be a big decision made for the Dragon Zone. If Luno and NF57 can hold ROG out of that, they can get access to the Dragon Zone, that would be huge. And if WB and ROG can hold back NF57, it would be the same. It would be huge as well, right? So they are really fighting over there. And I don't know how TFS is here doing with BDO. They for me kind of still look at the same point, like always, in the zone 2 fighting here. So here, but here's not really much going on as well, right? This kind of wars are trading, right? So you have always some time where you're really running low on stamina and everything. And here right now it looks like it is a little bit quiet. Everyone is just. Let's look if we have here some numbers. Here we have NF57. But NF57 is here destroying as well. It looks for me right now a little bit in favor of Luno and NF57, but it depends when they all come together. Right now, I think WB has to make a little bit more progress to be a little bit closer and help their allies ROG over there. But okay, let's go to the next one. I mean, where is the A2G, BR, KVK? Let's have a look at them. What's going on there? So we had here that A2G was taking that pass yesterday. Here is BR, kind of similar defense like we have. Oh, they have a way more keeps still. We got some keeps destroyed last night from Echo. So we have here, so how they are allied is 25 IW, WGL, and BR versus ED, UHA, and A2G. So A2G is kind of making pressure here. I mean, probably everyone right now kind of fighting a little bit the stadium. But let me look, do we have another invading here as well? I mean, A2G is trying to come into BR over here. But BR, I think, have their allies here, right? Here that is, yeah, that is WGL, so it is WGL, and okay, they have their allies there. That is even more good. So it is kind of A2G breaking in here alone. It's kind of crazy, right? When you play against two alliances. They have basically the opposite, right? They have to play a 1 versus 2 and have to invade, where people have a advantage to put defense, and they have only defend this side over here, right? So that is a rough one here. And then let me look the other zone 3s. This looks very peacefully, and I think here we have ED. And here we have 25. So they could go over. Okay, so here IW, maybe are they coming? Because IW has that numbers. When I saw them fighting the first time, it is kind of crazy. So they could basically. How can they take the pass 5 here? Is the pass 5 not that you need a behemoth over here? Has ED still a behemoth here? ED had a behemoth, that's why they could take the pass. Interesting. Consius? Oh, you can give me all you need. Please do. Please give me a little bit of update that I know that. That is interesting. So ED kind of had still owning a behemoth over here and could take the pass, because the conditions here that you can take that pass is that you have in the region of zone 2 a behemoth. That is kind of interesting. So Consius, every possible info is super exciting for me here, that I get a little bit of update what I can expect next. Interesting. And IW can't take that right now, so they have to wait till the behemoths are contestable, right? I mean, they took all the land, right? But I haven't totally missed out how that worked here. And IW already owning here the whole zone 3 that I know. Then we have UHA. Oh, UHA made it back in that zone over here. Okay. UHA is that UHA here? No, that is WG. So UHA is... Okay. So UHA made their way back in their zone 2. WG, super smart, built here already 2 fortresses, so they have here with their allies together. Hey, Princess from Germany. Hey, Linda. So what Consius is saying, ED is, yeah, so ED could take the pass, but that is super interesting. I think that is really a huge play here from ED, have to say. Still be able to take because now it doesn't matter if they lose the behemoths, they can just defend the pass, and that is much more comfortable, right? You just refill the pass. So ED is holding back IM, that they cannot come into zone 3, is Consius saying. They could take the pass because they own the rock. A2G trying zone 3 of BR and WG. The same time UHA is coming back in zone 2. Okay. And then UHA should come over gate 5 in the zone of BR and WG as well. I think, honestly, that is just my opinion. A2G, when you are... So you saw it yesterday. We play here in a 1 versus 1 versus Echo, yeah? So Echo has to break our defense, and they have their allies, RFF. I mean, they teleported stuff one time. They made pressure at the other gate. So you have the opposite case. Right now you have a 1 versus 2, and you have to break a defense, and you have 2 servers here right now with bastions and everything. That is kind of impossible. I'm just honest with you. We could hold it because we have the defense position, right? We are in a 2 versus 1, but we have the defense position. So without UHA making their way over here and coming and helping you here, coming back in that zone, that is, and still then you have a 2 versus 2 with a defense advantage, right? That will be rough. Okay. So right now we have here, which statue is that one? That is the... But you see, people are not really fighting statues. Right now, when you are in wars like this, I need my troop and my stamina on the field, right? If I send in my marches right now and I don't have them on the field later, that's just impossible. And I have anyway already finished my statue points. Okay, so we have that one. What else do we have? What else is there anywhere some war ongoing, guys? Let's check ours real quick.
I cannot ignore the boundary.
We take the attack zone again.
Curiosity can have consequences.
But you saw yesterday, Echo, the moment when they came, when they gathered up, it was they gathered up fast and then they will push again, right? And then they will come in again with all their 5 marches, all that calves. I remember yesterday when they were everywhere. I had a feeling everywhere were these calves. But it was so good. This kind of wars is, I'm super happy. We have really, and I'm so proud of our team that we hold that. I'm so proud. We hold all the Bastion rallies. It was working out well, that the Bastion was always reinforced. Let me check if I have filled that up real quick. That is fine for now. So it is, you have to manage that you kind of rally, refill the Bastion, and you have that Echo comes with that field presence. I mean, that is the only way how you can take that kind of Bastions, right? RFF came to, so RFF was, I think RFF took down our fortresses here. So we kind of had to let the fortresses go. When you're in a 2 versus 1, you have really to focus what you do and where you go. So we kind of let them take the fortresses here and also here with their 2 bastions they are in right now. That is still okay, but I mean, the closer RFF get, the harder the whole part gets. I think RFF was teleport stuff on Behemoth one time and Echo massive push, so it was going wild. Let me check here in our Discord, is there anything going on? Nope. We are fine right now, but we are all on, everyone is here kinda on hold. I think we go a little bit back to the BXS one. That looked for me like now for the most fighting incoming one. Unless anyone knows where there is something going on. So is SW, yeah, it looks like SW is pushing, right? Oh, here is, okay, we have KOD stuff teleporting in, SW teleporting stuff in here. Because they have not enough land yet. I have just to be ready at any time when Echo decides to push that. We are ready to jump back on my KVK. So the situation is here that, okay. I mean, I have no idea how KOD made it already so far in the other KVK. I feel like that WB didn't make so much progress yet, but maybe they had it a little bit harder to with the fights and everything. Because here we have now really directly 2 versus 2. Here is NW. Is BXS fighting over here? Okay, and BXS is pushing over here. Interesting. Multiple fronts. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? 2 versus 2 here, both in the zone. Guys, if you enjoy here your time, don't forget to drop a like, please, on the stream for me. I would appreciate it. But for me, I feel like I managed the stamina yesterday pretty well from my troops, because for me the healing is no problem, because I have the resources and everything. For me, it is really like looking at the stamina. But I felt like I could kind of manage it. So for me, it depends what kind of power level, spender level, hero level, etc. you are, how you have to play, right? If you are a big account and you have multiple, you can 5 March archers, 5 March calves, 5 March mages. You have the big advantage, you can make use of more heroes for stamina, right? So, and for me, because I don't have so many multiple march options, I have 1 infantry march, and then I have my some mages marches and archer marches. So I need to be really careful that I don't overdo it and just throw in my troops and lose them all, and I'm out of stamina in a few hours and can't help my alliance anymore. So this is a total different play style you have. But I felt it was okay yesterday. And that's why I always take diligence in the policies. In my opinion, in that kind of wars we are fighting, at least, I would never go for another policy. So Consius, if you still are here, one question. So you kind of have to wait, right, till UHA made their progress in the zone 2, and then probably pushing. Then IM needs to wait till they can take their rocks and then invading the ED zone and something like this. So UKVK kind of will have probably the content soon. Dafuk, stamina was the biggest issue for everyone, I guess. I mean, I kind of agree. I'm just saying, a Kraken, for example, when they out of stamina and the archer heroes, they can just switch to the calves heroes, right? I can't do that because I just don't have that many heroes, right? I mean, I can, in the worst case, then at the end send out Alvin or something like that, but that doesn't help so much. And the pets run out of stamina, everything, right? So it is, I feel like we come to a level where the big accounts really profit from that they have multiple heroes. I stumped out on my ice ring march. You are saying, oh, it was horrible. With the tanks and everything we had to do, stamped out on the tanks, stamped out on the, and DSR DSR is one of our main garrisons. And I mean, I have some reports. We can probably look, but there I have to go back to our KVK real quick. We can look at some heroes reports. I have definitely not saved everything, guys. So I have some war reports here from the Bastion yesterday. We had multiple of them. We get them all splitted up, right? So you see over here, that's on our side 71 to 103 over here. That was, I think, back against the SOT rally over here. And that is kind of the trades. Here the 700 was kind of equal, right? Then we have here, here's DSR who is in the chat. We are waiting so much for that. He gets his 3-star, but he's losing all mobs. He's so close to make it 3-star. And he used all his pet fruits. This pet will rock. When this is 3-star, but you see also here, trades 58, 58 deaths here, 94 here. These are the staff wounded. So that is kind of the trades are, in my opinion, pretty close, right? You have to see They have the 3-star pets they have 3-star talent. I think Bebek and DSR of us are close on that. Everything else is 3-star. But you see, the defender has always that extra buff that they get a little bit less stats. So that is kind of the difference we have here. What I'm super impressed is that we had Salia Sunderland rallies launched on the Bastion rally, right? That was the Bastion rally, and we launched Salia Sunderland, and they traded so well. They traded really so good. So I mean, you cannot send them out when they can get swarmed, right? So you need kind of control the field presence as well, because if some calves are there, they will just random swarm the rally, and then it's gone. But when they can hit and you have kind of the situation under control, Salia Sunderland, maybe Salia gets some use in that game, right? And so from that, I think that is another war report here. They all look kind of similar. We get them all splitted because when you reinforce and reinforce and reinforce, and this is kind of the reports I have here from our bastions, and we have. It depends what we use. I think we mostly using Mokrodenful as I see it. Let's check at that. Mokrodenful. Sometimes when we have the feeling that there can be a lot of splash damage, then we put a Gorish in, right? Yeah, with field and support, major rallies are viable. They really are. Really are. So this is kind of a Mokrodenful, and they rally with, let me see, I didn't see the one of Kiritos. I forgot to save them. When I was streaming, I forgot to save all the reports. They Gorish Denful, yeah, okay. I mean, they kind of, I think Gorish Denful is really rally meta, and Mokrodenful, or I think Mokro Gorish is the other garrison we sometimes do. But you have to see the garrison. The main important point is that, so we have DSR, we have Bebek, we have Humblest garrison, we have multiple. Meliodas, welcome to the stream. You know what is the funniest? Do you remember when I on the stream said Melionidas? And Dark said yesterday in VC Melionidas too. I think it wasn't it you who sniped the Bastion on Echo when they placed it? And then I was like, I did the same mistake because Dark said, and I was like, okay, Dark is American. And he said Melionidas as well. But I think it was you who sniped the Bastion, right? Meliodas? Meli. Yeah, it was you. Meli was our MVP yesterday, and I'm so sad I have that not on record because I was fighting up on RFF here. So my stream was over here. His name is from an anime, yeah, but I mean, even Dark said it wrong, and he likes animes, right? Oh, look at here. What is Unicorn doing here? Unicorn. Approaching, it's just okay. The farm, are they coming for farm kill? No, he's probably just trying getting that. But there is an end of the zone. I think that is hard here. And I'm gonna steal his Elizabeth. Okay, I have no clue what the enemy is, but Melee sniped the Bastion, and that was kind of so cool. Guys, he's here. That is, by the way, how you see the enemy. It is super rough to see, right? And zoomed out, you don't see anything. Only when he's in combat. He knows what I'm talking about. So let's see. I kind of assume after the statue, we go again. Wow. I like Prochin's tank here, walking behind him, walking behind. Oh, where did he escape to, guys? Did he escape with the blink or with the? So but yes, I misclicked on second Bastion. I might get it also. What do you mean you misclicked? On second Bastion, I might get it also. Because the second Bastions, I remember, I mean, the second Bastion they placed, I remember when we were fighting here and Aga just swarmed the Bastion. And Dark was asking in VC, who is swarming the Bastion? Oh, it's Aga. Aga was saying, we swarmed that Bastion. I misclicked. Morning, Shai, how are you doing? Everyone enjoying the calm before the storm? Is it the right English saying, the calm before the storm? The BTX got yesterday a little bit pushed here from SSG and a little bit here from RAC, but I think it didn't last very long from what I saw. And SSG then pushed Echo a little bit here yesterday, board. I mean, at one point you will probably break in zone 2 of SSG, right? And get here some fighting. Yeah, and then they removed the Bastion so it doesn't show we burned it. What do you mean it doesn't show it burned it? That's fine when your EIS has a lot of Elizabeth. I can find a new one. Hi, guys. Welcome. So it doesn't show we burned it. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean when it comes up on the... let me text real quick. A guy's texting me. Okay. So, they removed it before it burned, okay. But they could have probably, but probably they planned anyway. I mean, they were a little bit busy with SSG, so I kind of think because they could have probably just let it burn, right? And just extinguish it after, but because they probably planned not on pushing anymore, they just removed it and said they get it the other day. Hi, WT Focus, how are you doing? Good fights between Echo and EIS? Absolutely. And between RFF was doing great as well. Yeah, right? They had a little bit with REC. Give me your RFF update, WT Focus. Give me an update. I still haven't sent you the friend request in game. They removed Bastion to have it back sooner. Yeah, I mean, I kinda think that was the. But I mean, would it not have been better for them to take the swarms and the good trades and just remove it after it burned, right? I don't know about Aga's report, but I mean, Aga is kinda, you have to see a lot. Let me check Aga's merits. I think Aga is merits-wise, he's anywhere here on the front line. Here he is. Aga's merit already 30 million merits and of 2 days fighting, right? We are not, he might not be the highest in the overall server ranking, but for 2 days fighting, 30 million merits, really, really, really cool. Let's look a little bit. Or maybe we can here look a little bit. I have yesterday showed it in stream as well. But we will anyway do a Zone 3 invading scan, then we see how much merits everyone got, because you have always to look here. Echo is divided, EIS is divided, and I think, what was the gap? EIS had, Echo had more merits before. Because it is, in my opinion, this ranking says nothing unless they make the glory points again, because no one cares about all the merits farming, you're right? So this is kind of no reference. But let's look at a little bit at the rankings over here. Personal merits. Let's check here. We have still RAC 53 million merits. RAC is here kind of crazy, merits-wise. Then, so top 4 is RAC, BTX, BTR. So you see here who had the most fighting, right? We had Echo and EIS had only one day in Zone 2. SSG, RAC, Aristotle, RAC, BTR, and Egga top 13 with, and I think beside a little more the rest, Aga didn't do any merit traits. He's really field merits. Then here we have SOT, then we have BTR, SSG, RAC again. You see, it is rough to keep up. It is rough to keep up here with the rankings. Then here comes Tampi, Veros here. So this is kind of a back here. I'm just looking gas here. Let's see. It depends how long we can hold this, right? how the merit situation will go. Millie saying, I played with Aga, I think starting from season 3, he's a beast. I know Aga since season 2+, I think, and he was always there a beast. Aga is a fighter. Let me ask him one thing. The guy married from, by the way, Manji, did he? That is why I'm saying you can look at rankings and you have to see that people sometimes have to merit rate to empty their store. But the glory points would just save that, right? You would really see what is the enemy. Because in the last 2 seasons, for me, for example, I can only talk for myself, I didn't trade a single merit because it was not needed. We had from Zone 2 till the end, always fights. So merit trading was just not needed. And you could, at the beginning, no, not true. Last season, I traded at the beginning 1 million merits for the Timeless Treasury store. But the season before I did 0, and the last season only at the beginning for Timeless. And that's it, and then we fight it, and that is the best way, right? I think, I don't know, it was too long time ago. I was in SVTP. Oh, Meili was in SVTP. Okay, I didn't remember that. WT Focus saying we only wanted merit for shop yesterday. There's 4 RAC, a lot of them just farm merits in Zone 1. We have been fighting RAC all season. I never saw Mol or Dino. You mean rankings-wise? In season with BR, I moved to Sun, and I'm with those Fs till today. And I met them in the season before, right? We were allies together. I remember his name, and UP from UP. I remember, and now that Millie said it, I think maybe I don't remember it 100%. Dino joined mid-season. Oh, okay. So are this his merits from another KVK, right? Yeah, UP, I think he quit. Did UP really quit? UP was a little bit in HP then after. He was, I think, doing the buildings and everything. Then he went to Glory.
Greetings.
But in Glory, Vegas left the game. And I think Macho plays at another server now. Yeah, we met him in the season when we allied Aga. Yeah, but he was in SVTP, right? With allied with HP in that one. Our Melee was our enemy, basically. Shai saying he was in G3, his 42 million merits were in his last season, but I don't get reset, but can't play this season. Dino, Mole, other one joined from G3 mid-season. Oh, they changed. So we have in our rankings, that's funny. Should it normally not be placed somewhere like here, right? Look, this is how a fighting season looks. This is how a 2 days fight season looks. I heard about him nothing after he went to Glory, basically the same. But he was thinking to quit last time I spoke with him, okay. So these are the, okay, so they came mid-season to RAC. So RAC already got new recruits, right? But they can't play. So it's kind of similar when Wahid joined us. She can't play either in the KVK right now. She came from Echo to EIS, but she came late, so she can't participate anymore. In the KVK, she can only participate the next one. I do seriously not know why we have here still statistics like Hall level, Behemoth trial. I mean, that is really statistics no one need. Oh, look at this. That is probably the most gathered. That is probably the most gathering KVK I've ever had. I should track that by myself next time. It is only mana, right? I'm not gathering. For sure the farm accounts are here ahead because they can gather gold and stuff like this. But I feel like I never gathered so much in the KVK like in this one. And my look at this here. Normally my playstyle is normally more merits wise, and now we have a peacekeeping and behemoth. It is crazy. Though you can't count last season merit of as Rise of Dragon, get a lot of Elixir and Remedy, but of course we didn't get much fighting this season too. I mean, I can just take as reference the season before, right? I had without Timeless Treasury against there we had against Echo, GG, and RAC, and there we fighted Zone 2, Echo, and then we fighted Zone 3, GG, RAC till the end, and I think there I got a lot of more merits as well. And I didn't even had T5 infantry unlocked yet, so but I had never to merit rate the last two seasons in between a season, right? And that is kind of for me a reference if you because the moment you have to do mock wars, merit trading, whatever, however you call it, for me, it's all the same, and I don't like any of it. Let's have a look here real quick. The Timeless Treasury stuff was really cool last season. Oh, here we have a big war coming up here. So we have SW here. We have KOD and we have NW. You have to be super careful that you don't attack each other, right? When you push in a 2 versus 1, because the warband is only from your starting region. Okay, BXS we have pushing here, right? BXS is in the meantime trying to get this push down here. So it looks for me like NW is splitted to holding here against the BXS push. So they push on both sides right now, and that is the way to go, right? So here you have to be super coordinated that you don't start to auto attack each other, right? What is he doing with his mage? Is face tanking? They're pushing full force Buns Tower. Just kidding. Van, yo, no time for kidding. I have to be ready the moment they come over again. After they released Abyss, there is not even need to merit trade. I mean, I did honestly so that's how I did it at the beginning of the season for the first merit store, that I just did Battle Abyss here. And I feel like with Battle Abyss, it was super easy to make, but in the Timeless Treasury season, I felt like Battle Abyss was rough when you didn't get all 3 rounds to get the full, what did you need? At the beginning, 1 or 2 million merits for the elixir and stuff like that. But now with Abyss, I totally agree. You can just do this one. Or you do this kind of mock. I think we had 1 mock war this season, a little bit to empty the stores. I mean, at some point you're just bored, right? And we just used it a little bit as an internal competition for our 4 fantasy teams. Shy saying, I mean, like I said, we didn't get much fighting this season. Honestly, still didn't have much merit rate yet. I think BTX got this SSG, the Zone 2 fights. I think that lasted very long. But probably soon I will have to after part 6 and 7. I mean, yeah, I mean... Oh, here the rallies are coming. KUD is pushing with the rallies. Are they... I just don't think they're pushing the Spire, right? Or maybe they do, we will see. Where's the sense of a rally without pushing with it? Unless they want to burn a city on the other side. In the beginning, 1 million, then 2, then 4 was the time. Time with treasury was crazy. It depends on how lucky you are on pet skills in store. I agree. I mean, and that is what I will. I mean, everyone probably should this season. I think some people get really issues to get the 12 million merits, right? When you have so less fighting, but because if you, for example, busy on the 2 days we fight it yet, then you have really an issue, right? In any case, I do not do any merit trades. I hate it. I have Choi Boy who do it on my and his account. So he's doing the merit trade for you, or what? I have my 12 million merits. Time to sleep. Yeah, I'm close. 1 more million and then it's just done. No, I mean we are fighting. We are defending as long as we can. That is. Shy, when is the pass 6 opening where BTX can come in our zone in 4 days or something like this? So then it's basically anyway over, right? Guts, Echo and BTX are hurting themselves. They should push an opposite time of each other as Lex gives advantage to defenders. You should get 12 million merits by end of the day with Echo. Absolutely, Suvir. I'm not worried. 3 days, Shy. Okay, so 3 days we can try to hold here, give our best, and then it's anyway GG, guys. A 3 versus 1 is kind of something which is, but I'm proud as long as we hold, right? Yeah, when we need to buy as from Merit Store, we have no fight. Yeah, it's his show. So 3 days from now is Sunday, so it's Tuesday probably, 12:30 Tuesday, the party is over, and then we can go back to farming. I have to reset from the talents back, then I can catch more warpads and resource gathering. That is what it is then. I do not really understand what they are doing with their rallies. Probably city rallies or something like that of cities on warband territory. Let's see over here. BXS still trying getting that tower down here. Nice. You should be proud, especially seeing Echo crazy careful. Absolutely. I was really I think holding that, and you have to see we had also RFF in the back, and Echo is power-wise just Echo is stronger than EIS, right? It is the top. In my opinion, Echo is the top alliance in the team. Unless someone proved me different, but power-wise and how the amount of troops they are sending over and over again, they are also crazy resource healers, and they just fight, right? They're crazy fighters. So I'm super proud we hold that, and now I expect it goes into round 2, right? Good thing is if Echo don't come anymore, I don't need to resource heal. I don't care. Till someone beats them, they are the #1 alliance. Was your power 100 million plus yesterday? Maybe I am. Oh, yes. Do you want to see? I am just, so my historical power is 112 million. So this is this is a day fighting against Echo, right? And I have already healed a little bit, but I will resource heal. I can resource heal, right? That is not a point. So I'm, what, 15, 12, 27 million power down right now? But for me, it's really, I have just to balance the stamina well. The Echo Calf wave was impressive. The one time they came, I was like, how can there be so many calves, right? That is really, it was crazy. That's why I'm happy we got another day, so that is all what we can take for now, right? So hard to play against that? Absolutely. Because the massive amount of calves they have, it is just not like that they are coming three groups of, they send full calves armies, so they run over all your DPS and just fill your hospital in a second. I'm not sure which kingdom I saw, but there was a 1.2 billion player, which is crazy. I mean, you probably talk about the Nephisto account or the original Nephisto account. I mean, Nephisto is a very well-known player in that kind of games, but he quit Call of Dragons and he gave his account to Satoru, the previous R5 of Noir, which kind of disbanded in the meantime. I have 4 million hospital. It's 171, it's Satoru using the Nephisto account, yeah. But in fact, better to have 4 accounts with 300 million power than 1 player with 1.2. I totally agree with Melee because even Nephisto is limited. He has all heroes and all artifact max, but at some point he's limited stamina-wise, right? And he has so many troops that he is probably a problem for him taking the diligence policy, so he even loses the stamina buff. Calf damage is just dumb. They 2-hit 300k marches. It is that the damage you get from that calf's marches with that unyielding rush, and especially if they come in big groups, it is crazy. You should convert all your troops to inf and don't have to worry about anyone, but merits earned will be less. Honestly, if you would ask me again, I would really go being an infantry main. They coming? Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, let's get this.
Curiosity can have consequences.
Oh, Echo is coming. Hello, hello again. Okay, I need to give me a few seconds. Alarm, alarm. Here they are again. Here they are again, so we need to bring back that attack stone is gotten. Let me bring back the Odysseus.
Tremble before me!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Born for pain is only the beginning. My true gift is this.
Okay, guys, I hop in the VC now from my Discord. Oh, it's my Discord, hopefully, yeah. It's muted here from yesterday, the Warcoms. Let me check that. I will be back chatting with you soon, guys. I need to mute you real quick and check out the plans. Princess locked in. Here Echo comes.
Let us rest. More
Okay, guys.
lie ahead.
See you soon. I need to check out everything real quick, right? I leave you here and then you can see what is happening, right? Next Echo Pinch is coming up.
the weak. Tremble before me. Pain is only the beginning. My true gift is despair.
Hi guys, do you hear me? Perfect. So you see echoes coming in again over here. We have also to watch if RF is coming the same time. So I'm waiting. It's a little bit weird kind of right now in Discord again. So I'm getting situated. I'm a light mid-spender. So Linto, how long it took me for Open T5? I think it was around 9 months or something like this. I'm a very low spender, so it took 9 months. So focus, princess. You're also cute. Gonna have a supper while Princess muted, so we enjoy it, enjoy. Let's go war, yeah, let's go, let's go. So, okay. I'm still figuring out something, how I can mute this one. So right now they are taking the EIS flag again. So probably maybe today, after they tried today the after they tried last day the ban side over here, right? Was going for that bastion. Maybe today they're going for the EIS bastion over here. Let's see which one they go. But they need to destroy a tower before, then they need to place a bastion, something like to, and then just rally the bastion again. Let's go, let's go. I'm happy we have war again, guys, but I need a few minutes. GT Princess is great at min-maxing everything, including gathering mana. I'm definitely waiting for grouping. I'm really the min-max queen, right? I just need to, they are already making the plan. I just need real quick 2 minutes and then I'm totally ready. Need to make a short call, so I just mute you, let you look a little bit here at the situation. They're coming and pushing. So I'm back in 2 minutes here and then we have full focus on the war, right? I hope that is the perfect place here to stream for you. I'm back soon. Okay, boys and girls, we are back here. Okay. Let me check real quick if we have an army group with calves. Okay, let's go. Hi, Reed, COD, love your streams. Oh, thank you so much. Much love to you. That's very nice of you. So, let me check real quick. I had to listen a little bit to Discord. I had to take a bathroom break. You're ready. It is nothing worse than in middle when you push back or defend. Then you have to go to the bathroom. So I'm ready now to fight. So let me get here my stuff ready. We go into the resource healing. We want to only heal this one. So the tanks are healed. Let me check my other marches. So what I'm doing right now is I'm running 1 infantry on the field and 3 mages and 1 archer. So I use my Vestal till they are down. When I don't have a full March Vestals anymore, I join full Celestials and will only resource heal Celestials and Swordsmen and Archers. So this is the way to go, right? And here the mana goes. Linta saying new update is going to prevent people from teleporting their bastion. I feel like that is a really good update. I mean, I played 2 seasons. I was on the side pushing against bastions, so I know how rough it is, and everyone knows that it's kind of a call of bastions in the meantime, and no one really want it. So let's see how it goes, guys. We are ready. Need always to check what is going on everywhere else on the map, guys. What RFF is doing, if they are gathering up again, what SSG is doing, what RAC is doing, if they are kind of, but it looks like there's no one pushing. Let me check the markers here. It's only a little bit statue stuff. Looks like we have no other marker. And I mean, the Asia alliances kind of run into their evening time, right? So I'm waiting here, waiting my call out, so that's basically my job.
Bleed. We're not finished.
Okay. I mean, this kind of wars you have to play very strategical. Is that the right word? You have to really plan out your stuff. Do we have an army group for calves? I would like to send there. Oh, nice. Have just to watch where the city is. Oh no, I cannot go there. That is not working.
Understood. I will return.
Let me check if I maybe just teleport. So Echo is gathering up here. Oh, thank you, Rudy and To, for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. Simos, welcome. How you doing? Oh, I saw Genesis, my buddy here. I can't make it up right now. I would really not need to teleport somewhere here, but I don't want to do that right now. I feel like, let's see. So this is kind of the situation right here now when you look like here, you have Echo a little bit here, Echo a little bit here, and then you have here a big gather point. Gas coming here, front line. Okay, let's go here. You have different jobs and alliances, right? Hey, Princess, is Gemo Nachi still in Echo? Honestly, I do not know. I do not know. I do not know all the players of Echo, but here we go. That you have a little bit of overview how that is going here.
Retreat over my dead body.
So now first goal is here, cleaning them up. With that big pile they had gathered over here. It's at the beginning right now when they are choosing the push time, they are positioning themselves. Then you have to clean up here a little bit, get everything situated. So here goes the ghost train. This was the biggest group right here, right? With all the DPS marches and stuff like this. Just kind of sinking off. Okay, that massive ball here is definitely cleared. I have to figure out if I have to teleport or feel like I'm a little bit too far away. Is the teleport slot right here? Okay, so I think this teleport slot is a little bit better. Because I need to go to the group, right? to my group to not kinda. Okay, now we have that. Okay, now I can send here down my infantry. So let me check the army groups. Okay, this is not a full army group.
Slowing me down.
Do you feel it? The stirring of the
form my
elements
groups.
all around you. Quick as a flash.
The room in Collect Farm, probably not. Okay, here now the calves comes.
Storm is in my every step.
And here are the echo calves again. Will we get slaughtered again? We will see.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I should have probably brought maybe Johnny mine calves as well. Look at this. Calves invasion is here. Calves invasion is here, guys.
Quick as a flash. Heavens fall to earth.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
No quarter.
Follow me.
Couldn't you send me somewhere close?
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying. All shall be.
I've never been there before. I'll fly there.
Oh no! I got caught.
Beg for a swift death.
Your resistance only makes conquest
Let me kill
more
what I can before I
satisfying.
got here. There is no way to make that out, right? Okay, now let me...
No quarter. Carry on.
I think my only decent report will be the...
Beg for a swift
will definitely be the Gorish here. Hi, Rhinus! You're probably the first one touched than me. Oh. Not a result.
tremble before me. Carry on. No quarter.
Okay. Let me see if I can join an army group with the infantry here. Let's see if they come with a calf. So if I can calf just over any march that isn't a tank damages. So it is. You get a wreck by it, right? You get wrecked by it. Dafuk, my tank is in your hands, right? Please don't mess it up for me. So. So I have to watch a little bit if they come right now with caps again. Yeah, probably. Because it isn't DPS you really. I mean, can kind of try bring up my...
Our enemies dwell in darkness, quick as a flash.
Next time, maybe just hide in cities before they come with their overmarching. But now they have a lot of
Hear my
DPS here,
call,
so we
the
kind of...
storm is in my every step. Heavens fall to earth.
Do you know what is the bad news, guys? That they had a whole night to heal again, right? To get stamina again on their KF0. So that is not the last KF wave we get here today.
Heavens fall to earth.
Okay, let me make my progress here a little bit.
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
All shall be ashes.
I've never been there before.
Thunder, hear my call.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Beyond
When I'm not talking so much, guys, I'm sorry in advance. I'm just focusing here my...
Can we get a move on? Please?
I'll fly there.
So let me bring my infantry again. Did he good for me with the army group? Oh, he did good for me with the army group. That is for me a good tank report. That is. Oh, Genesis. My buddy from season 1. So did not so bad in the army group for me. Okay, it doesn't look like they come as a big Cavs army group again, but you never know, it's Echo, right? Is
We ain't going to Black Crow. Can we get a move on?
I'm sure you can carry
Are you trying to tell me?
some merchants.
the problem for me is when I have them one time in that group on my PC.
Fine. I hope
But I think I figured out now how I can delete the group, right? Because you need sometimes when the Cavs come, you
Closer.
Can we get a move on? Please?
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying. Heavens, bold.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
So I am hearing RFF is pushing as well, so here we go.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this.
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their
Okay,
mules
and I
this
have no idea again where the getter mark is. Don't you have Seda or Mag Frager new meta? Oh, no, no, no. It's not a new meta. It's definitely Mag Seda with the Gilded Crossbow is amazing. I'm a mage's main. So this is just...
I'll fly.
I'm playing with what I have, right? And it's doing decent for me, Mag Frager. With I got Gold Crest 2 times from the Compendium. So I kind of went for that march. I would definitely go Mag Seda. Nothing is going over Mag Seda.
Sun's a tad strong.
Are you trying to tell me what to do?
It's rough to figure out where the markers are when you don't see them in streamer mode. Let me check right here. RFF is... Yeah, RFF is pushing as well, right? Here we go again. Have you tried Musia with mages? Absolutely. I'm using Musia when I it is not in my baseline here right now when I fight with Goresh Google. Because that is Mu is not awakened yet, but Musia, so my marches my Mu is soon awakened, right? I am pretty close here on Mu to awaken her, and my Sia is awakened. Stars-wise, they are maxed, and I'm using it with the Visage of the Sanctus, and that is, with Celestials, such a good march. I would definitely invest in that, right? But I feel like Sunderland Salia isn't doing so bad for me this season, so I'm kind of switching that out a little bit, and I have always Musia when there's any stamina issues or something like that, and I have something I can still send out, because as I said, troop healing is not the issue. I can just resource heal. So
As you...
You're not time for a spot of our return and ready yourselves.
Duty call?
Are you trying to tell me what to do? You're not scared, are you?
now's the big question, getting a teleport slot over here. Ah, for sure. We relocate here. It was a little bit annoying because of the stamina, but I rather get the lamp buffs here, so
Playing with fire is dangerous, but I like.
Duncan? Duncan.
Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this? Fine. I hope you thought this through.
so we got the lamp buffs. My infantry luck is in Sulchin's hand right now.
Can we get a move on? Please? Face the flames!
Sun's a tad strong.
Ice ring.
Bow before me!
merchant skill doesn't work their mules this hard.
I'll burn you all!
Couldn't you send me
Oh, it's
somewhere
getting super laggy again. I feel like I have to find a... Okay.
I'll burn you all! Bow before me!
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Hurry up! Move your... I'll burn you all!
Ugh, sun's a tad strong.
It is an honor to be This is boring!
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Bow before me!
I've never been there before.
Face the flames!
Ugh, sun's a tad
Super laggy.
strong.
Fools! It is an honor to be
The merchant skill doesn't work their mules this hard.
Okay, let me send again to our army group. How did Sultan for my Gorish go? Let me check that real quick. Oh, crazy. Let me send to our army group real quick. My tank. They are all in buns, so that is not good for me.
I've never been there before.
Tremble before me!
I cannot join the buns ones. But was there one spot in... Yeah, let me... This should be fine. No. Okay, this is really not good. I need to put it here in the city, maybe.
You're just slowing me down!
Duncan.
Face the flames! Bow before me!
Ugh, sun's...
It is an honor to be consumed by my flames!
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Wish you were dead!
Duncan.
Ugh, sun's a tad...
Fools! Face the flames!
Okay, let's see.
I'll fly there.
I was close to not make it out anymore with the blink tanks. I was a little bit playing too aggressive. But I feel like it is super lagging.
Sun's a tad
Hurry up! Move your feet!
I need to really send an army group again. That is working better for me.
fly there.
Oh, that is not home, my tank. So let me set my infantry down here.
Life is like lightning.
Face the flames!
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this.
Bow before me! Face the flames! Bow before me!
Sun's a tad strong.
Thunder, hear my call.
Let's go.
Fine. I hope you've thought this through.
Okay. I laugh when my troops are in an army group again. Then I have not to worry so much. But I feel like I get a little bit more comfortable playing on CP wars like this, even if it's laggy.
Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Your resistance only
I'm trying at least. It is all a learning process. I'm so used on playing on iPad.
I'll fly there.
I have to set a reminder 1 hour before the resource heal runs out. I need to kneel.
Sun's a tad strong.
I need to heal every possible
resistance
stuff.
only makes conquest more satisfying. All shall be ashes. This power is beyond your ken.
I've never been there before.
Fools, you're doomed.
Hurry up! Move your feet!
Thunder,
Make sure you're max range and then kill the blinks. That is basically all you have to do when you're... And avoiding getting caught by the blink. That is probably the...
I've never been there before.
your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
I think that is the most sad sentence. Max your range and kill the tanks. What's your RAM? I have no clue.
Ashes.
If I would have my mods here, they kind of know what I got for a PC. Do you think it is not good enough? I can look at it. Cancel what?
This is more.
Um,
Can I go play with fire instead?
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
she has 32, I think, Venue. Oh, thank you so much, because I really do not know if that is good or not. I'm just, I feel like I'm okay with that. I feel like they advised me a really good PC, guys. I had a super support in EIS, the EIS boys. Problem is isn't a PC, it's servers, right? I mean, you see it. Sometimes you can run through infantry. Do you see that? That is laggy, super laggy. When Echo was... They are not close. So what we had in Zone 2 against Echo and what is now happening again, in Zone 2 we were wondering when Echo were running through our tanks, right? So that is kind of what sometimes is happening. And that lag is right now that you don't really... Sometimes you can just walk through tanks. We just realized that our ice rings, the enemy can walk through. So it is rough. You have always to play. There is when the game is very laggy, then there is that bug that you...
Merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard.
This power is beyond your ken.
Sun's a tad strong.
All shall be ashes.
Dafuk, I'm counting on you. Create a new army group.
This hard.
Is he close? Bows and buns, that is...
Hurry up! Move your feet!
Dafuk, if you're still in my stream, please create an army group and let me know. I got a cracked PC and it still lags in COD. I mean, it is, you have to see, I mean, kind of how many people are playing this at the same time in the big KVKs. I mean, we had, I will never forget in the Noir season when we crashed the server, right? It was Noir and TFS was pushing us in EIS, and from one moment to the other, we got a maintenance warning in the middle of a war. One moment, okay? Waiting. Where is he? Because when you're walking to Narnia with your army group, that's not better either. Oh, here we go. Let me be fast in it. Plus, join. Thank you. Dark! Thankfully, A-Girl did it today for us. Thankfully, A-Girl did today the buff, so we have the right one.
Sun's a tad strong.
Okay, army group is settled. Can't wait for marching effect, so we have more legs. Good job, Farlight FMG saying. I was really thinking the same, because I feel like, and also that all that teleport effects, right? We get teleport effects, we get march effect. Our profiles have more effect, and they haven't even fixed that we have really
They know nothing
kind
of
of.
power.
Then we have really more lags than, but marching effect will killing it. I do totally agree. And when the city teleports and everything coming around, oh, one moment, you're getting good. I had a feeling you gave me good reports with the army groups. Sulchin did a little bit better. Look at, for me, 1140, that is from Sulchin. Sulchin did a, but Sulchin is the infantry main, right? If I would restart the game again, I would become a Sulchin. He's infantry main and he's so much having fun. Yes, I hope for some optimize also. I mean, I think in smaller KVKs where you don't have that amount of troops running into each other, it is me check real quick my legions that I don't send. Yesterday I was sending out 1 time or 2 time T4s. This is still fine. Soon we are not using Vestals anymore. Can't wait for that.
Have you thought this through? Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
I'm okay. Average report, I guess. Yeah, it is better for me than when I sent them as a single march, I have the feeling. And for me, the big plus during streaming is just I send it to someone and someone is taking care. And if you give bad reports, it's also fine. But I feel like I'm super satisfied with the report you bring me. And it's for me also not about the reports. I mean, infantry are not really there for printing merits. The reports are anyway not so super. So in my opinion, they need to do that job, right? And when someone else is controlling it for me during the stream, I'm the most happy person. For Blink's infantry, I always like to keep my shield infantry in the ball. Once 2 or 3 blink, I use shield and get them out. Ah, okay, interesting, Shai. I mean, if Shai is playing a lot of infantry as well. But that is all that's stuff when I mean, if I would only play infantry, I could try that little stuff, right? And I would really like on the test server when we had that big accounts with everything unlocked, I was 5-dumping infantry and I had so much fun, and then I would really try that. But now I kind of committed to all that mages heroes, and I'm not so happy with that anymore, but it is what it is. As a low spender, you cannot say mid-game when you have everything already focused on being a mage's main. Oh, now I want to become infantry main. That's just from the spending level not possible, right? That's why you have to really... that's what I recommend everyone who starts the game new or who is in early game. Look a little bit how the game goes. You can see now... at the beginning, when we started the game, everyone said calves are not good, calves will not be used in open field. And see now what effect calves have with, they buff them, the unyielding rush, and now when you have that many calves players, there is a super useful groups on field as well. And they're pushing.
This won't hurt much.
Happy VP, my gaming brother. YouTuber as well. Now calf is the best unit type in game. Calves are busted now, yes, I agree. But no one used it. I mean, if you would have asked 9 months ago, everyone said, I remember when Meow was still a YouTuber and he always said calves are useless, etc. But now they are one of the best troop types in game, you know? So that can always change a little bit. So we need to see, I mean, but as a low spender, you commit at one point, right? You can't, there's not really a way back unless you spend a lot of money. I mean, sure, when you spend much money, always everything is possible. Sapadan, how is the fighting princess? Doing well so far. Echo right now going for the towers again. I mean, this towers is for us not important, right? The interesting part is coming when they are going for the bastions. When they are wanna getting us out, and we are, I think RFF is also pushing at the top here. So we have to a little bit keep an eye on that. You see, RFF is pushing here. We have some people here taking care a little bit about it, but it is not our priority as well, because the moment you focus too much RFF, I mean, Echo, Echo is already exhausting enough, but you see, RFF is kind of making their way over here. Understandable. But I personally, I'm down here fighting right now. Went from a bad march speed to stupid oppressive. Went from a bad march to a stupid, this way, sorry, I read it wrong. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, But honestly, for me by myself, I think doing streaming, calves is, I mean, it just needs a lot. If you don't care so much about everything, yes, but as a low spender, it's again, you get often obliterated as calves. I mean, sure, some Echo Krakens and stuff like that who just resource heal the troops and do that over and over and over again and do not care so much. It is fine. Oh, I see Genesis again. But for me, it's probably infantry main would be my choice. Just infantry main. I would go for a good rally garrison. I would go for a good garrison and for a good rally lead. I would make that, and then I could just slam in the other infantries, and then I could live stream in peace. That would be, if you would ask me again as a YouTuber who is maybe not the best multitasker on earth, I have to admit I'm really a bad multitasker. So, what is that? Oh, Kiba. You're getting caught. So, how long on the tower? 3 minutes. And I think they need to... Need they both towers to place a bastion? I forgot. Probably only they need one and they can place a bastion. Guys, if you just joined here, please don't forget to drop a like in the stream. I would appreciate it a lot when you put a thumb up there. Do we have enough here in the keep? Yeah, still enough. So this tower is done in 1 minute 30. I think I'm not needed here anymore. Let me go back.
Can we get
Better have my troops up here.
please?
This is even more tiring than I thought.
More worry, more thinking. This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
So this tower is done soon, and I think then they can place the bastion. I mean, overall, it is not a big deal either because they need to rally our bastions, right? So our defense point is when you right now in the situations like this, You just try to hold as long as possible, right? And RFF, I know they are pushing. I get a lot of DMs. Princess, watch out. RFF pushing in the top of the zone. I do understand, but it's not like here is Echo, right? Waiting with a lot of numbers. So right now that's the focus. Okay, they are going over to Buns now.
I've never been there before.
Are you trying to tell me what to do?
Sun's a tad strong. I'll fly there.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Free calves that we take. Okay.
I've never been there before.
They are pushing a lot. Let me go the other way, and then I can help with the blink tanks here.
Sun's a tad strong. Does your life mean that?
It's crazy that the ice rings didn't work, right?
This won't hurt much.
Quick as a flash.
I hope I... Have you thought this through, Your Grace? Sun's a tad strong. The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Oh, I see my chat box is not working here anymore. Let me check that real quick. Now the chat box should work again. Ah, we got it.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Hurry up! Move your feet!
I'm sure you can carry more than that. Sun's a tad strong. As you wish.
My warriors, sharpen your blades, then move out.
Okay. Murder me teleport at the same time. Or are you still up there, Dafuk? Oh, you're probably still here in our... Oh, you joined. Okay, so we are fine with the... We are fine with the army group, I see. It's kind of funny how your own city is showing so big and the other one so small one. So we have 40 minutes on that left. Is it cost me stamina when I just sent out an army group and the army group didn't fight it yet? I mean, we should still be, yeah, we are still good on stamina here. But we have no stamina buff anymore today. For today, I think the vitality boost is blocked one day. Okay, I feel like, let me get one more coffee. Or maybe just, let me walk to the Gather Market this one round. Let me check real quick. I don't wanna send T4s, but we should still be fine. Soon we send no vessels anymore.
Frankly, I'd suggest we stay here instead.
Follow me.
I've never been there before.
No army must attack to lose stamina, Suvir. Oh, thank you. So Dafuk said, I think yes, actually. Because I feel in the last one, you auto get War Frenzy, so I assume it count as in a fight, because that is what I was asking. That is what I was asked at the beginning, but I feel like probably isn't that new rule in the game that only when you are in combat you lose stamina? You remember? That is kind of like when you only like Nephisto did in the Noir season, right? With his Hoskinera. He sent it over and over again and didn't lose stamina because he never attacked back, right? So we have here some volunteers taking care about RFF. Step by step. I got here. Did they tap the city? Okay, so for now we had to take care of it a little bit. I just now that it shows a warning that you get Enter Frenzy, but never checked it. Yeah, we will see. I think it didn't cost stamina, to be honest. So for now, some of our players taking care about RFF here. Okay, that looks, for now, that looks good. At least the fortress is free again. Repairing here. Are they fighting here as well? Yeah, here. Oh, RVC is pushing here as well. Nice. I'm always super happy when our allies also distracting a little bit stuff like this. Then it's not so rough sometimes to hold here. And they were doing really SSG yesterday, pushed the echo side and made some towers over. It was really, really, really good. No, Eliana has a mana stones, all that they can't drop a bastion so easy. We use every possible trick you need. WT focus zone 3 not important for us. I know, right? You guys want to hold your zone 2. From RFF perspective, I can totally understand that because they fight it so hard for that zone and everything, and so they are focusing on their zone 2. And I mean, Echo knows also that RFF is, yeah, they could help them push right now, but I mean, the moment the pass 6 opens here, BTX will take it, and then we have BTX and Echo in the zone, and I mean, and you play against the top power teams, I think there is, and that is why RFF right now would probably not be the right call just to focus fully on zone 3 when they can just right now hold the zone 2. I fully understand. And it's not like that I'm mad about it right now. We are busy enough with Echo, don't worry. Do you see the people who go in and outside the keep? Here, trying to help also. Should I try that or will I get wrecked? I'll probably get wrecked by these mages here and some protein trying as well. I mean, I could try a little bit. Let me check. Oh no, there are calves right now. They are really going hard for... Kinda, maybe I can switch out in the back a little bit.
I hope you've thought this through. Bow before me!
A little bit poking. help here? Oh no, I'm in combat. Do I even have War Frenzy anymore, or how long did we are? Let's just refresh that a little bit. I don't know if you get War Frenzy when you are in the city. Or in the keep, I mean. Alright, so here's fine. Let's see if RFF is something over here, guys. Don't worry, we will be streaming a few more hours. That is not done so fast here. Because they are coming back right now.
Do you feel it? What are you afraid of?
I'll definitely refresh when the trades here go back. We have a lot of in the
Frankly, I'd suggest we stay here instead.
Time for
Taking a breather? I ain't even tired.
So let me see if they still need some help. Oh, the Fuga created an army group again. Okay, let's now watch when I join. I have before Gorskogel 194. But I think it didn't cost me last time either. So, here you are. Let's check. I'm still 194, so we are good. We are good here. Do you still have troops? I do. I also haven't even started resource healing. I healed my tanks up. And I can resource heal tons. You see that? What is prepared here? That can all be used for healing. So troops are not my issue. Troops are definitely not my issue. The only thing what I have to manage as well, because I don't have so many diversity in heroes. So the only thing for me is that I have to take care is about the stamina, right? I'm kind of surprised SSG and RAC just gave up on a 2 versus 1 on BTX, WT focusing. I mean, it is, you have to see, I mean, that the players They tried it I mean, they tried it from the beginning, right? It was always the plan that RAC, and I think since RAC couldn't hold that zone 3 over here, when there was that big fight against BTX after zone opening, and they got fully pushed back here. So it is like when you always have to come back. I think it was just a rough time for them, and I think it is many possibilities. I feel like SSG pushed yesterday BTX, right? SSG pushed also Echo. It is also, you have to see as allies right now, what are you doing? Where do you get a little benefit, right, to support each other? It is really rough in the spot where we are. And yesterday SSG and RAC tried to push BTX, but I mean, when you just look here at the defense position that BTX has, and it is not like in our situations where we have the defense position and are the lower power team. Here BTX is the higher power team and SSG has to push through. And you see that Echo didn't made it in a day, right? So, and they have much more power than us, right? They are the more powerful team. So how should SSG do that? It needs really super full commitment, right? The focus kind of saying the same, right? And I did appreciate SSG yesterday helped a little bit push Echo over there. I mean, we are trying our best in that KVK kind of hold as long as we can, but we are limited, right? And everyone knows that. And everyone knows that in 3 days when that pair 6 opens and BTX come into that zone here, that this is kind of right. That is impossible to hold. Like they are both Asian based, they can push BTX during their downtime. They could, right? But right now, what do they do for the what do they gain out of that, right? You have always to think about every alliance here right now when the Diplo was made and when the Zone 2s were going on. Every kind of alliance thought about, okay, how can I get some good fight out here? What can we kind of do? I mean, could also ask why BTX is not pushing SSG in Zone 2. They're not doing that either. So SSG kind of have to be prepared for that as well. When BTX is choosing a time, they will push them there in the Zone 2. I think SSG for now have definitely the goal to hold their Zone 2. I don't know. So this is all you have to keep in mind. There's many perspectives. And if they have to push into a defense as the lower power team here, where is it? So if they have to push through a defense like this as the lower power team, that is kind of rough, right? And they also expect maybe BTX coming here, pushing them. So they maybe just say, okay, we save our troops and stuff for here. Why should we exhaust ourselves on this one, right? Where there's nothing to gain, where there is nothing to Echo can come over the pass 6 over here, right? So in which world do they gain any process in a Zone 3? So they say for themselves, like RFF saying now, we have a Zone 2, let's defend this, right? Echo is gaining nothing from pushing Zone 3, it's just for the fun, right? I mean, we are the last enemy allies who is in the Zone 3, so it's kind of has to be done, but even if we would be the only entering the Dragon Zone, 3 versus 1 is just impossible, right? Isn't like BTX having 20 billion players plus around 24/7? I know BTX is a super active alliance. They have super many people in voice chat and everything. MMG saying, doesn't matter how powerful you are, defense is in this game is OP, especially when the other alliance have activity. It's not a one-day fight. I totally agree. Defense is really OP. The last 2 seasons I fighted only defenses, right? Bastion's defenses. So if anyone can tell on me how OP this is. If SSG and REC would commit 100%, maybe they can push BTX, but they just didn't commit. They gave up. I don't want to say because of the Diplo. I mean, it is what it is right now. That is, you know, in this KVK, everything is kind of messed up. So I think it's not a point in discussing anymore. So we just take what we have. That is my thing about that. And I mean, yeah, that's my point, Rhinus. They didn't even try it. I mean, they pushed kind of Echo yesterday, helped us with that. Also, SSG, I mean, when they fighted BTX, you have not to forget, SSG had to hold a long time that Bastions, and BTX had a big power advantage against them, so, and they hold the whole time, right? So that was super, super draining and exhausting as well. I'm not saying there's a right or there is a wrong. I feel like every alliance can make in their leadership their decisions for their own. And I feel like every leadership kind of should get the respect for what they do, because it's not like that they just, oh, anyone is here just to do bad decisions. I think every leadership is here kind of trying to make, after a super messed up chaos situation we have right here now, after everyone is knowing there is no Dragon Zone, so every R5 and every leadership is trying to make the best out for their team, right? So I feel like we have to respect everyone for that and respect the decision, and not always say, why are they not doing that? Why are they not doing that? Why are they not doing that? Just take it as the decisions are and fight if you gotta fight, and then call it a day, right? I feel like this is the way. I mean, what are we gaining here defending? We could say, okay, we anyway don't make it to Dragon Zone, let's not fight, but for sure we do, right? We just take what we have, and then we will see it. We proved as a community that we are unable to do Diplos. This ABC system, at least we blame devs and not ourselves. I agree, MMT. So we are just curious, is EIS an international alliance? Yes. So we have an Asian player base, we have a Europe player base, and we have an American player base. Let me help you a little bit. Now they're coming here. Are they all running here?
Face the flame!
Just a little bit poking. We have nothing to do right now, so we just take that. I think even the ABC system is bad. The problem is how they are counting everything, right? Like the ABC system we had the last time, we had 3 big teams, so who to match up? So they did let me help you a little bit, Mr. Poking.
Bow before me!
Everyone is just, oh, now look like a little bit poking here. Last time we had a BDO SSGW GL group. They had way more power than the other group. I agree, WT Focus. It was like, in review, after we had that issue with Kong and Pay to Win, probably BDO would have been the better matchup for Echo REC GG at this time.
It is an honor to be consumed
Their KVK was one side. Yeah, I understand. So that is what I mean. But what has at the end from the numbers, yeah, you take and even with all the servers who had on, no one could expect, for example, on our KVK that Kong lose 30 players after 5 days in the season. I feel like after you committed to a season, that could all be handled better if you could sign in yourself for a KVK. So people, if they would not join the future KVK and kind of saying we need, because of migration phase, go out mid KVK, they say it early, they don't sign up, and then they don't count into the matchmaking, right? Oh, let's just go back, keep, oh no, are they all poking here right now? Oh no, I'm in the keep fighting. Oh, it's me. Now I'm the fighter one. Now I cannot pop out anymore. Doing some poking. Oh, the emotes. Who is it? Who is it? Cannot see Amazon. So I just hope they find, I feel like kinda, I mean, they always said they don't want that the king sign in, but maybe something like that the players sign in. So this kind of, you lose also instantly if you say people who quit the game, you don't need to wait, what, 90, 120 days till they don't count anymore in matchmaking. You have the big advantage if you make that from the beginning, when players can sign in for a KVK, right? If they don't want to play anymore, they won't sign in. And at this moment, you just
Fools! Fine. I hope you thought this through. I'll burn you all!
it's real. Ah. Don't even know how. Oh, the reports are not doing bad in that keep right here. AoE in that keeps is crazy, right?
I walked a long way the night I left Ornbrad.
Did EIS kick Echo from Zone 3? No, Echo didn't make it in yet, right? They tried to invade yesterday, and now they are trying to invade again. I wish devs forced the matchup they wanted because our Diplo can't do it. I mean, in that kind of KVK, Diplo was on us, right? And both scenarios we had as possibility, we're kind of, yeah, what it is, right? What?
Looks like it's
Equipment is crucial. Bring me your strongest warriors. I'll tear them apart.
It's so annoying how you leave an army group. I maybe just let that for now. So let's have here a little Let's have here a little fun. Where am I? In the keeper and where is this fool? Okay, then we need probably to send here to Skazingi full as well. Yeah.
I'll burn you all!
Whoever's here with me, with him, with whoever's archer, I feel safe.
This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead? Face the flames! Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
Placing Bastion here.
This is boring! Can I go play with fire instead? Fools! Can we get a move on? Face the flames!
Oh my god. Everyone doing some poke wars. Oh no, 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 no. Fast and keep, fast and keep, fast and keep. Oh, 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 oh no. That is the problem with the cities around when they are all full. Okay, we have some more comments, guys. I should have at least. Hi Toulouse, welcome. How are you doing? Are you doing good? I'm kind of just watching here when super boring, super boring, super boring. Let's check if I can get here in the meantime a little bit.
Face the flames!
I mean, Echo is trying placing Bastion, right? So that we have to watch a little bit as well. RAC launched a massive push on RFF. Massive. Take a calf match and run into them, Subir. Yes, I was thinking about that, into the DPS, but my Goris Gogol is in the army group now. Until I find later an army group again, that is not worth it for a few merits, right? This is their daily push. They always push during lunch hour before sleeping. Their numbers are kind of down compared. I mean, we can look real quick. What is their massive push there? I mean, it's kind of like you have to see. It's kind of like REC that is kind of not fun, right? When you have always to play against defense to come back in both zones. We are watching here a little bit the Bastion situation. Bun's tower is done in... Let me put this in again here. I'll leave you real quick with this. Their numbers kind of down compared to 3 or 4 days ago. Okay, okay. I mean, that is what I mean, right? They're pushing into that, and there is nothing. It is kind of something else when you have at the end of the day something you can, I don't know, if you get a ember for it, a necro is maybe something you want to achieve, but just from having the view from that, no matter what you do. So, for example, if SSG and RAC would make it back in the zone of BTX at the end of the day, then we get at the end of the day here 2 versus 1. They are kind of pushing us out. Then they go over to the next one. So they are gaining nothing. So I can understand that they are maybe at a point where they say, guys, we have future KVKs. For what should we here now go into more resource healing, more dead troops? For what, right? There is nothing to gain anymore on that KVK. So I can kind of, from their perspective, understand it's hard to motivate the players for that, where there is not really a goal for it, right? I think they gave up the season already. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm saying, WT focus. And I mean, sometimes in this season, when you are there and you see there's nothing more. So, okay, I take just 2 minutes and then I will be back, guys. BRB. Oh, I was getting coffee. Here's the bastion. Here is the bastion. And I feel like my infantry died. They probably did a little push for that. So here's the bastion, what I need to touch. Alarm! Tafuk! I don't want to see how much resources we use this KVK. I know that RFF used a lot already. Oh, here, look at this. Oh, wait, let me check something. Okay, let me get this coffee real quick. Finally back with a coffee. So they placed the bastion. Oh, let's see. Let me go home.
I walked a long way the night I left Orngrad.
Oh, I need to stop my troop training again. Okay, and here again. Okay, so we are on the correct side again. That is a lot of teleporting here. I assume they will. Do they even touch this? Let's see which bastion. We have just to switch sides forever what bastion they go. Let me find my army group. Oh, the Fug is still in Bans. You're probably not you're right. You have probably somewhere here a teleport slot, and you're super fine with your position. The Fug, I count on you today with that army group. How was the last one? How was I saw you probably got a little here. Let's see, 12.7. So that is last season I had so bad reports. I had, I think, 8k was my average, and when I go solo, 10k is kind of the maximum I get with my tank. I haven't checked the building layout, but I assume they have to destroy a bastion to build further. They have to, right? So we have, that is kind of like BTX build, like BR build you saw earlier, right? Everyone, right? You place it 2 bastions, you place it a little bit, so that 2 towers in the front are really not important, right? They are really, it makes them, they have longer reinforcement marches, right? Yeah, and I'm done swapping every 20 minutes. I always do it. But I feel like I'm good in teleport, so that is fine for now. Gonna run army groups all day, so that's fine. Perfectly. Silas, smart. I mean, that is kind of like the layout you see it on the BR server where A2G has to go against, and like BTX said, it is pretty much the same. You see it over here. That is kind of the, where is it? Where so here you see Bastion, here you see Bastion. That is pretty much all the same. The towers in the front are not really important. You put some keeps here to make it a little bit more difficult. That is just kind of the layout. You put that kind of defense. I mean, Bastions are too OP in the game, right? But in that case, is VR right now. I mean, I have to say, I'm really can say about RAC what you want, but they are still pushing our RFF a little bit, and I mean that helps. If RFF could also full focus on us here, it would be wild, right? So they do really help us with that. So it is soon time to swap over and don't use Vestals anymore. I have to make sure that I change the preset in time, that I'm not using T-Force again by mistake.
Have you thought this through?
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
Oh, I might need reinforced bastions right now. Here is Sagan. Bastion is full. No idea how we are supposed to get 2 million army group merits for that EOS rewards, is it? Probably via... I don't even know where I am there. I mean, I didn't send calves in army groups yet. Maybe I... Look, okay. I don't even make the 1 million, right? Probably if you're a very good calves player, you can get that, right? So now they are waiting to build that bastion is built. After it is built, they can rally our bastion. So let's see. Okay. So 1 hour. I don't know if it's already full with small marches here to build. I'm at 668k running them all day. I did yesterday just solo send them. I should have done that army groups a little bit earlier. Is this EIS uptime? No, I would not say that is our total uptime. I think our uptime is... For now, it is not like, I think we have right now a good, decent time. But right now it's just like strategical, yeah, I have to learn how to say that word. Strategisch. How do I say strategisch in English? I would like to. Let me Google it. Sometimes I do it here. Strategically. It's I hope that's not our uptime. Yeah, strategically. You have to know, you know, where is the full point in pushing right now when you know you're the lower power team, right? So you kind of have to play smart in defense and stuff like that when you don't have the Krakens like maybe an Echo or something have it. So that is right now the game. Exactly. Mai, you said it. Maeve, you said it. GT, you said it correct. We leave it like that. How are you doing? Is everything going all right? Let me see. Have I had to do any dailies left? No, dailies are done. I bought only the $10 pack, and I feel like it is super easy in the meantime to get the battle pass to level 60. What did you say, Cyric? Cyric, what did you say? Look, they are now setting in that class. Watching you, it's very good. Thanks. You can't ask when Alliance is uptime. That's private, especially for streamers. But I mean, you know, who know EIS a little bit knows when the uptime is. But I would say it is a decent time right now for us, right? Last season we were struggling, I tell you, with WB. They were full Asian Alliance, and that got struggling, right? We were pushing in our uptime, they were pushing in their uptime. We were pushing, they were pushing. WB and us, it kind of felt like we fought the whole season. So right now, let me just, I haven't used stamina yet, so I can bring them back right now. Then I have not to be so alert about any calves who come in. Because that's just free merits for the enemy. I did that by myself often enough. The Husks Gogol March, you just blink into a big march of DPS and then getting some fun there. Let me watch something again. I anyway wanted, I don't know if WT Focus is still in my stream, but I extra made a screenshot. Oh my god. Now I don't have that anymore, or what is going on? I don't know where my because I wanted to add WT Focus from RFF as friend, but I forgot his name. It was something with Set or so. They messed up with the Bastion, now they can't have two. Yeah, I heard that a little bit in the voice chat, Melee. Can you explain me why? Because we put a gold mine here. Oh. Oh, they messed it up right here, right? Good play by Echo pushed this, right? Can I make that in time?
Quick as a flash.
Let's see if I can make it. I'm trying. Need always try to get your team. Need always try to get your team. Oh. Oh, that looks not so
Follow
good.
me.
That looks not so good.
My
The storm is in my every step.
At least we get
Follow me.
fully wrecked.
I've never been there before.
So we have to gather up here right now. I'm thanks God I didn't get wrecked this time. I didn't get wrecked this time. Why you having two when you can pass with one? I see myself. Say hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, family. I'm live on. Oh, I have to watch my marches here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Look, the Fugus is taking care so well about us.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer? I've never been there before.
The Fug and me are here managing the team, right?
Try and keep up.
Let me bring my marches
Couldn't
together
you
again.
send me somewhere closer? The merchant's guild doesn't work that me. Ugh. My
Let me
cane's
form a
got
new
more
army new
filthy.
group again here on PC. Wait at my getter marker here. WT focus. So I wanted to send you a friend request and I don't find the screenshot anymore. But I also have to watch out here a little bit that I don't get during sending friend requests. So what is your in-game name that I can finally send you the friend request? I missed it last time. Yesterday they tried right side, today left side, so one bastion is enough. MMG, yeah, I kind of agree, probably yes, right? So, but if you want to place two or something like that at the same time and kind of, can they now double rally both bastions? The thing is, yesterday they tried it, yes, and they could only, if they could fit in here two bastions, they would have the advantage. They could probably double rally our. Could they? Is there even a possibility? I'm not sure. I'm in building. You can't ask me, but I'm assuming would it not be the goal, kind of like trying to double rally the bastions or anything like this? I'm the person spy your march at the moment. Okay. In HXY. Let me find you real quick. HXY. So the name is Sava. So I should finally find you and we can just make friends in game. Then I can, when we have anyway. Yeah, here we are. Info. How can I add you as a friend? Do I need to open a chat? I need to. So now you have a friend request from me. So if you like, you can accept it. And then I sent you friend request yesterday. I think I accepted all mine, right? I have no more open. I think Suvir, I think. Or did you send on Discord? Oh, look! I have my 200 friends finally. Cool. I got achievements as well. I'm really normally not sending out friend requests, guys, right? But WT Focus is from the beginning on in my... Look in my streams and bring me the luck again. I think that I think I accepted yours today, Suvir, right? Is your game name? Let me check real quick. Is your game name Green Dragon 87, Suvir? Then we are friends. Look here, I sent you an emote.
Worry, more thinking.
Fine. Whatever you want.
Ah, I hate bugs. What fresh hell is this?
Stop! I don't want to have red screen all time. Amelie saying, even if they play second bastion and swap pass back, the new wall will be cut. Okay, I got that. Sometimes I wish I would know all that building stuff a little bit better, but I'm really not good in that. Ah, I sent from my farm? You did? Just send from your main. I mean, it's always good sometimes if you want to send me reports or something like that. And you can normally always ask me in DMs and in Discord anything if I have the time. I'm normally always answering the questions and everything. And as long as the DMs are just nice talks, I'm super happy about that. Thankfully, I don't get so much bad messages yet. It is, and this one is just what I block. But normally, all the talks I have, I'm always super excited. Stay a little bit in contact with the community, and I mostly only know the YouTube names because here in my live stream, guys. So then sometimes it's super hard for me. So who is who in game? I would love that people would just in YouTube use their COD name. Would make it so much easier for me. Dafuk, do we want to refresh that army group? I feel like only 200. I will just refresh that, right? I haven't worked on that pad yet. If I would have known, guys, that I should be the rally lead, I would have worked on it. I mean, I could put in a little bit to make it higher stars, but... If that Mages Rally becomes a meta now, I have my pad ready next season, don't worry. Celia, you get a rally tree. Sorry, I was talking to my in voice chat a little bit. Because unfortunately, I didn't work so much on my... Because I had to swap my... so here's my Seraphic. So I had this one Seraphic, right? Oh, I have to change it. Is that still not right? And then I changed... Oh, I need to change that to Sandalin. That is maybe a good call as well. So I made that already 3-star, but I catch this one. It was 8 slots and good stats, so I had to swap the pad. I got this season end reward on it. I got 3-star. I got the season end reward, and this one I have an inventory as well to upgrade. Also 1-stars. I just need to work a little bit. I need to make this 3-star, 2-star, 3-star, 2-star. So that is kind of the goal. And then this Seraphic is perfect that I can be a Mages Rally lead. And after the Mages Rallies does so good on the counter rallies, so you have to just make sure that it cannot get swarmed, right? But where's the report again? But this trades when you can't get swarmed with the Mages Rally, with the rally tree of Celia, is just kind of really good. And I will definitely go for the exemplar for the Thunder Elegy as well, so... Mages Rally will never become a meta because it gets destroyed by swarm. I agree. But here, when you can make, so what we yesterday always, so what you kind of do is you set up the Mages Rally and you anchor it with one troop from a farm, right? A farm which is far. So you need first to push back the enemy that the Mages Rally only hits when it can't be swarmed. So that is the trick behind it. You just don't send it out when the full enemy is there and can just swarm it. So you would never do that, right? So, but then look at the traits. I mean, 2 versus 1 is not bad. And I mean, Murder has a super good pet over here. He's missing the third one. I feel like I would change intense follow-up to the third one here, but he was building it for field, and he wanted more damage, more crit. He also used it with Mirage Orb, the exemplar one, so let's see how it goes. Severe, okay, you sent on Discord as well. Let me check. Yeah, I have here a friend request, okay. I got a 3-star also, but not lucky getting 8 slots. So I made this pet 3-star, right? So I made this pet 3-star. So now we are friends. So let's check your main account real quick here. This is severe here. This is severe here. Yeah. The Black Dragon. So, oh, I need to instantly join. Dafuk, we need a new army group. We need a new army group. Shadow can be pretty good too for rallies. How is your Shadow, Frederick? It is, I haven't built it with a magic fortune and yet. That is normally my project, that I have still Poison Gland on it and Outburst that has to go as well, and the Light's Guidance for Magic Fortune, for the season end reward follow-up, and for the Magic Spirit, and then this one is good to go. But we tried it, the Seraphic did the best. So that is definitely the way to go. And then you can use for Celia, so she finally gets some purpose here. I don't have it because I tried her as primary, so don't, but you can here go with the rally tree and stuff like this, so works pretty well, and I will just work I mean, we have time now, right? So I'm just working on my pets for the next season, that I'm ready to be a rally lead for the mages. Can't wait. And then Dark always said when Miku is suggesting me, Princess Pet is not good yet, mine is better. So I cannot be a rally lead yet. But no one informed me that I was planned to be a rally lead, so can't blame me. I caught my Shadow 8 slots and 3-star passive. You caught a 3-star and got it 8 slots. I mean, for me it is, I think I never caught a 3-star. I catched 2-star talents. But I caught a lot of good pets, which has... Okay, let me check if I can refresh that symbol. I want to kind of... Yeah, she has already fighted. I cannot put her back now. I need to change the correct Seraphic on her. Now he's only leading the rally and not making an army group for me anymore. Yeah, be like 3 seasons ago, I never caught a 2-star before that. I caught, I think, 2 or 3 times a 2-star, to be honest, but never a 3. A 3 is super rare. And then with good stats, that is even more crazy, right? We need army groups. You can try both, Dafuk. I think Seraphic is doing better than Shadow. I'm so happy we have Miku. He's always calculating everything, what is going the best way, so... When you're going Kraken status, Princess, I think you'd be a good Kraken. I would be a super Kraken, but I need a sponsor first. Being a Kraken is expensive. And was free of regions pots, that was a plus. WT focus, that is a unique situation. Really congrats to that. I sent you the one Nagao caught in game, that was crazy. He caught, I think, a venomous lizard, right? Let me join first my army group. I need join first this army group before it is full. Made it. Silas, remind me later on it. Right now I need focus here, right?
Flash. Nothing will stand in my way. Follow me.
Long blades never retreat.
Yep, it was venomous. Okay, I think we can open it real quick. So yeah, this is the one that is a crazy catch, right? And Nagao had that pretty luck to catch a 3-star venomous lizard plus a 8 slot plus this stats. I mean, if you catch something like this is WWW, right? That was really cool. I was so happy for him because he's really a free-to-play player. And when a free-to-play player catches a pet like this, that is even more W. That is 4 Ws, right? So that made me super happy to see. Silas always has the pictures ready. That is perfect.
Sun's a tad strong.
I mean, the good thing when you're not a Kraken is that you have to focus on not so many pets, so world gets a little bit easier to make good pets, because the Krakens have the issue they have to work on 30 pets, right? Because they 5 March Archer, 5 March Infantry, 5 March Calves, 5 March Mages, so they have to have a lot of different pets ready, and that is the good thing, that when you are smaller spender, you can focus your pets, and that's why mostly the pets already look better on the DPS marches of the lower spenders, because they need only to focus on their kind of 5 marches they have constantly on the field. Let's go! Oh, we are already streaming 3.5 hours again. Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream here if you enjoy your time with me. All right. I know it is a little bit also a lot of waiting time, right? In that kind of situation we are right now.
The storm is in my every step.
I assume that is here there.
Quick as a flash.
Don't worry, guys. The counter scout is still active, and you can just join my stream, then you know my legions.
Follow me.
What's the best pet for matches currently? It kind of depends on which March you use. In my opinion, for me, best pet for mages, and I absolutely must go, is go for a Sapphire Fate rig. Look that your spirit is over 310 to get the full effect of the advanced Pain Bloom, right? That you have the AoE damage. This pet is doing so much damage for me.
Sun's a tad strong.
full.
This is even more tiring than I thought. Ugh, sun's a tad strong.
Sapphire is best by far in my opinion, can be used on all mages too, just not all can use the Intense Pain Bloom. Yeah, exactly. Intense Pain Bloom is only working on Lily, Voldir, I think Alvin, and Velen, right? Because you need a Scorch, Freeze, the 4 effect.
I'll fly there. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
All shall be ashes.
Oh my god, it's...
I've never been there before.
Let's push!
Heavens fall to earth. All shall be ashes. Heavens fall to earth. This power is beyond your ken.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Thunder, hear my call.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Heavens fall to earth.
Ugh, sun's a tad strong.
This power is beyond your ken.
Okay, let's see. Push time, guys! Push time!
Shall be ashes.
And I would really like to talk more, but I'm so focused on what is our wallet telling us right now.
Thunder, hear my call. Heavens fall to earth. All shall be ashes. This power is beyond your ken.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Heavens fall to earth. Thunder, hear my call.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules.
This power is beyond your ken.
It's so laggy when I zoom in. It's crazy.
My call.
The merchant's guild doesn't
Get
work
here a
their
little bit in
mules
better
this hard.
position here. Okay, I don't need to refresh the tank yet.
Power is beyond your ken. All shall be ashes. Thunder, hear my call.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
Now they're coming with the caps down here.
Heavens fall to earth.
Oh, I need to... My tank is dying!
Your resistance only makes conquest more satisfying.
I'll fly there.
Thunder, hear my call.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard. I've never been there before.
Let me see if we have a new army group here. Oh, I can join this one.
Have you thought this through, Your Grace? Sun's a tad strong.
Let me check real quick. I need to put that here maybe to reinforce the rallies.
To the next slaughter!
Do I need to reinforce the other one? Okay, I'm in all rallies right now.
Are you doing?
Can we get a move on? I've been waiting for this. Toadstools! Toadstools! I'll kill ya.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Okay, the mages get swarmed right now.
I've been waiting for this.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Toadstools! Toadstools! I don't take the easy road. Taking
A spot of tea, anyone?
Let me see how that went. I don't get a report because that rally is not done yet. Oh well. This rally did still good. Let me see. Okay, this looks pretty nice here. So Mirage Orb is really the way to go. Yeah, because it has... Look at this. Beautiful. Can I save this? Okay, nice. Okay, now let me get...
Tremble before me!
All right, let's go. Next one is getting ready. Let me check my troops real quick. Legions. We have enough that, and we have enough that. Okay. My first 3-star is a Rff Blade. It is really good. I mean, that motivates me a lot to work on mine right now. When I see that traits, and I mean, you have to see, I mean, the tank was on the, let me see if I got the tank. Yeah, here's the tank report. So there we lost bad, right? So here was the report very negative. So here's a lot of losses on our side, right? Did I send T4? Oh god, it was not me, right? So this trade is kinda bad, but when we look at the next one here, saved. When you look at this trade against, I mean, kinda cool. So May saying, and is Murder using the rally tree for rally? Yes. So you use Salia as primary, and I mean, let me ask him. Let me check real quick. We have that. I think we have that in our Discord. Which one we use? So, Miku is sending me. Now, rally tree is bad. Okay, oh, we are not using the rally tree. I just know that... I just know that Miku made a tree for us. Okay, then I gave a failed info. I haven't set it up yet. Yeah, Mage's rally is good if you have field control, exactly. You saw when it got swarmed at the end, you can't do much about it, right? Venue, can you do me a favor? An hour before the resource hill buff runs out, can we settle can you send me a reminder as well, please, that I don't forget about to heal and use the resource hill buff? Oh, I got my 5 million infantry merits, finally. I play now my second season T5 infantry. Before I just played ice rings because I think I opened 2 seasons ago the infantry, but I only used it for bastions and I had no good heroes for it. But now that my Gorish Skogul, and I would say the first season my Gorish Skogul is in a good spot, right? This is so massive fights with so massive luck. I mean, goal in the moments is that you just ignore as much tanks as possible and get the DPS down, right? But it shows me any charge that is either away or...
Sun's a tad strong.
gonna get ya.
So right now you go back, killing the tanks with range. Trying not to get caught by a blink. And then you do that over and over again.
Somewhere close.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
Let me check. Dafuk, do we have a new rally group? This echo activity is not normal. This echo power is not normal. They are super strong.
I'll fly there.
Careful of blinking tanks here, cute guys. I think only mages we rally on inf with rally tree, I think. So unfortunately, I can't send you yet. Do you have the talent tree venue of what we are using on Celia? Did anyone post that, or do we have it in Discord? That you could send me the Celia talent tree for any reason, I think. Or is Murder online? Can he send me the tree? But he didn't answer me in Discord, so I don't know. Is he maybe busy and just fighting on phone beside?
I've never been there before. Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Feast your eyes. This is what true nobility looks like.
Okay, so now show me two blade. Yeah, I will. The moment someone sent to me. But everyone is busy fighting here right now, you know, guys? Let's see if someone answers me. Right now, I get only ignored. Blade is actually low activity from Echo. If you was here yesterday, you would have seen their activity, especially their calf smart.
I'll fly there.
Oh, when they run us all over with calves, it was crazy.
Sun's a tad.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. I'll kill ya.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
Toadstools, toadstools.
I've never been there before.
Try some of this.
I'll fly there.
I'll kill ya. Try some of this. Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Try some of this.
You did hear the callouts right now. It's too funny.
Send me somewhere closer.
I'll kill ya.
I don't see anything anymore here.
If it ain't mushrooms, I ain't interested.
Now they are compensating it with the cat. Look at this.
I'll kill you.
It is crazy here. Ah, they swarmed the mage rally, alright.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. I'll kill you.
I've never been there before.
You don't want to see me angry, my dear. Toadstools, toadstools.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying here to...
Somewhere
That I'm still alive, I'm wondering. I probably took also a lot of splash... I don't know, if I took... I probably took splash damage, I assume.
I've never been there before.
During the best fight, but when you go for that all-out pushes right now, sometimes you have just a full commit. Okay.
I've never been there before.
I have no idea of if I got splash or not. I have if I got... Let me check my reports. Oh, I got no... Here's the update. So it looks like I got no deaths. Did I get no splash damage here from the... But the traits are good, right? When you look... I expected more to die. They kind of swarmed here. They kind of swarmed that. It is really hard. You see here with the mages rallies. It is super rough, right? So everything goes again.
I will do what I must. I will follow your instructions.
So Dafuk, do we get a new army group?
Tremble before me!
They all focused on Princess, but I saw that. No, that's either. I was right beside it. Thought I was a go. Yeah, Murder, did you? Okay, Murder said we cannot share that tank rally yet. Maybe we make out a video of it. To be honest, we make maybe out a video of it at one point. We will definitely make a video, Murder, about that talent tree, because I feel like this is a really, if you can make sure, but you saw it right now. I mean, right now is... I should have probably recorded it a little bit when we are doing the mages rallies, right? Maybe I have it in any live stream. I can just... So let me check. Dafuk, where's my army? It is full? Are you kidding me? Kick Toby. Just kick Toby, it's fine. Just kidding. Oh, guys. So, now it's the time where I have to change this March presets here. This is my preset here, so we join now and change that to Celestials. Oh, not load, save. So save. So now we need to heal Celestials. Oh, we got another Goblin Merchant. We take that also. Kicked base, you did? Oh, and now I probably missed it to fill it. I thought you really did it. Did you? And you just rejoined probably? I need just someone building an army group for me, so... Now when I do here my multi-create, let me check if everything is with...
But I like a little danger.
Because now we are not healing vessels anymore. Now we're only healing celestials. Yeah, you have been too late. Okay, can we make... I was busy here doing my preset debug. You can give me the go. And I will be ready to join it. No, I just see if there is any other army group. But they are all full. Joshua? Joshua is getting quadro rallied here? Poor me. You got rank 1, Vizio. You have been too late. Bench your infantry in the reserve. Oh, that is a good idea. But you have to take it, Dafuk, okay? Promise me. Okay. I never did that, by the way. Reserved legions plus. Oh, then I have to bring them home? Oh. It's fine. We bring them home.
Over my dead body.
Okay, we check that if that works out. Oh, here, this one we need. Okay, so now it's there. Now let's see. Bench your inf in the reserve. Okay, so let's see who picks me. But if no one picks me, it maybe takes later too long, so... Did I make it? Am I in the army group? Am I in this one? No, it's still Toby in. You need to take me in your army group. Look, here am I still sitting. And no one is picking me. I can pick you next round. No way. I cannot sit out a round. We need all tanks on the field. So and now I need to go out of the bench again. Yes. I just see if anyone else set one. If not, I send it single. It is... I'm not walking out without an infantry here.
Let them know pain.
Oh, they cancelled? Okay. Suljin! He made it back somehow. He is probably watching the stream as well. All right. Now we have to move somewhere.
Hurry up! Move your feet!
So guys, I think probably we have 17 minutes before they can even rally the bastion. So this one haven't been on field yet, so I can just bring them back here and check. Is there another army group? A place anywhere? No. I think we can just, they can't do anything. I mean, they can push us before and they maybe do that. Do I just kick Tommy from a line? When you're cute. No. No, we don't. We don't. That is me. Imagine he got rallied or something like this. So we have a little bit time till they can rally the bastion. And this hasn't entered anything yet, so I'm just here, guys. Time for me for a few minutes break. Till we get the next action here. Look here, they probably in next calves invading is starting. Oh, they are coming with some calves right here, right now. Dog, run, 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 run. Poor dog. The funny part is, you should listen to VC beside. It's even funnier. He was thinking, now they're coming, killing the okay, you didn't move to the gather marker. Oh. But he was... oh. And he was managing something else. Okay, guys, I'll leave you real quick with that here. Let's see if they're moving. I take my real quick break and I make here a BRB. Takes only a few minutes, but I maybe get something to eat as well. So I just leave the chat here open. Oh, Kirito is here. Hi to you. But maybe I missed. Now look, they are pushing right now. Maybe I have to. Aurocav's coming. Let's see. I'll leave you a little bit here to stream that you can watch a little bit, but I need really take a quick break. So, BRB. So thanks for everyone who is still here and not did already left. I'm sorry, in so long streams, I sometimes need to coordinate at least that I have later something to eat, so. We got that situated right now, so what is going on? So we have, the bastion is built in 5 minutes. Probably missed some calves fighting here, right guys? Is RFF pushing right now? I mean, they have a few people here, but not really a full gathering. Ah, they're building here, not a tower. But that looks decent so far. So I just got some more water here. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. Oh, you're cute. Welcome back. Thank you, Zavir. So I kind of prepared a little bit. Let me fill in here my water. I got a new bottle, 1.5 liters of fresh sparkling water. That's the funny part in the US. No one is drinking sparkling water, but here in Germany, a lot of people do it. Like I think you call it soda, or I don't know, it's sparkling water, but no one in the US or in American would kind of drink that kind of water with how it's Kohlensäure in English. I have no idea. But it's sparkling water. But here it's super typical that we also make a lot of mixes of, for example, apple juice and sparkling water in that. But I mostly drink it just water pure. It's the best for the skin. Oh, Severe, you're cute as well. I love you guys. So we have to see, I mean, how long that push will go. I prepared a little bit that I can later get a quick dinner. So I did the cutting from the stuff. So I have just to throw it all in the pan later and get a good dinner meal. But first we focus here on fighting. Let me check something real quick. And then let's see how that goes today. So, is there in the meantime an army group free? Maybe someone just checked out. Unfortunately not. But stamina-wise, I'm in a really good slot, so maybe I just have not to miss the resource healing buff. But we are still 3 hours, so that's totally fine, and we are legions-wise, archers looks okay. So I will only heal that. So for now I run 1 infantry, 3 celestials, and one archer. That is a lot of a waiting game, guys, I can tell you. And that's not funny for both sides. And that is what I mean, honestly. That is what the devs kinda make with the bastions. Yes, that's why a lot of the community call it Call of Bastions, because it is really only bastion fights, bastion fights, bastion fights. And I mean, I would say we had some decent open field here as well, but nothing goes without the bastions. Yes, you need full field presence, and I mean, we can see it here now. I mean, if anyone can break a bastion defense, then it should be Echo, right? They have definitely the power, the numbers, the Krakens for it. So I think if anyone can do it, it is really Echo. Defense position is impossible to break. I would not say impossible, but that's why I'm saying. I mean, if you top team in the game like Echo with that kind of, you see how many calves they can throw out, how many different troop types they can play. So if anyone can do it, I think it is kind of something like someone like Echo, and if not, I mean that should say a lot of the game as well, right? But we will see. I mean, when I saw in the other server, A2G, yeah, here we go. Bastion Rally is set. Oh, I need to get. How many deaths are we in the season right now? So these are my deaths right now. What is this? Is this arch? Don't even know what that troop type is. That is Vestals, that is Woodsman, and is this 8 archers? 8 archers died. So, but I need definitely here refill the bastion a little bit more. But so let me bring here. Oh, he's full. Let me bring it to Jay that we are fine with the bastion here.
Okay, I'll try my best.
All right. Silas, calves. Where are the calves? Do I see something wrong? Calves? Dustin is saying calves. Silas is saying calves. Top KVK is impossible to break. Everyone get top. I mean, the other one that died. Oh, probably someone was going on here I missed. They should just make 1 bastion per kingdom with a longer cooldown, Wizard's saying. I do kind of agree. Definitely reduce the bastions per kingdom. And also 12 hours cooldown. When I remember back in the days when they announced bastions, wasn't it 24 hours cooldown? And basically you could, I mean, here we have the situation that we are in a 2 versus 1 in net zone 3, right? So we have to split our shells bastions. But if you would have be only to here, you could basically bring 4 shells here and have even more bastions, right? Echo survived and fought all last season, 1 versus 4 in the final zone without using bastion. Open field fighting or even choke fights are always better than bastion wars. I do agree, but then you need a no bastion agreement, right? On the KVK or something like this. I mean, here everyone is kind of using it, right? When you look at the defense here in the past 5, that is pretty similar than we have on the same side here when you look over here to BTX, they have kind of the same defense here for SSG. So that is kind of you saw the typical defense, and BR set it up even with another ally. That is kind of what you set up right now. Especially, I mean, like we are right now, it is not like that that there is any. So we have the top 1 team kind of trying to break our defense. We have RFF on the top, so you have kind of use what you have in game, right? I mean, your dad's the one you saw this archer is calf. Oh, it's calves? Okay, then oh, thank you. I mean, reality is we can't match Echo's field. That is true. I mean, we saw that in zone 2, right? And I think it is definitely no shame losing against the top team in the game. That is so for here right now, especially after we lost zone 2 against Echo, I think in a little bit more than a day, and then now with knowing that RFF is also in our zone, defense is kind of the key to have at least a little bit. Oh, do you make a new army group? BTX building all that defense against SSG when they have 5 billion more power and 50 extra barriers is overkill, lol. The thing is that Bastions kill so many troops that could be used to have longer open field fights. Wizard, I totally agree. Like BTX didn't have a chance to break one SSG Bastion because all they had to do was filling it. Power doesn't mean much versus Bastions. I mean, so that's why I'm saying, if anyone can break it, it's probably Echo, right? Because, and I think they also did, from the KVK purposes, right? The zone 3 here, that is kind of a KVK where you can push allies out with a zone 3 invading. It is not a guaranteed dragon zone like we, for example, had the last 2 seasons where every alliance had access to the dragon zone, which is, in my opinion, I kind of like zone 3 invading sometimes, but on the other hand, you have to see then kind of the dragon zone is super boring. So the only way you could really break this is if you have totally open field control, right? And I think they have RFF here as well. They yesterday tried teleport stuff. Then you have Echo with that massive caps run and everything. So Kirito is on the way, marching, 10 seconds, the rally is hitting.
Playing with fire is dangerous.
Ugh, my cane.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'll fly there.
The storm is in my every step.
I'll burn you all!
The hardest thing is in EIS even to make it into the Bastion.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Should maybe bring half marches here to make it into the Bastion. It is nearly, we were really...
I'll fly there. I've never been there before.
Some caps coming here. If anyone has an easier idea from me to how I can
Been there before.
make the reinforcements faster in a bastion, because I feel like dragging is mostly not working as well.
Face the flames!
Ugh, sun's a tad strong.
No, I can't do that because yesterday then I always got sent back, right? So it is really, I have to click on, see if I even have a spot.
I'll fly there.
I have no idea which marker we have to go. What is your merit goal for this season? I have no merit goal. Normally I have merit goals for the season. This season my merit goal is at as much as the fighting that's possible, right? I mean, is that my team? I have no idea. No, that is totally not my team. Okay, we're split it in groups. I have to go to any marker. I have no idea. If you don't see the markers as a streamer, you just do what you have to do. But I think I'm on the wrong team.
Can we get a move on? Please? Face the flames! Bow before me! I'll burn you all! It is an honor to be
Okay.
consumed by my flames!
The merchant's guild doesn't work their
Pull
mules
back
this
real
hard.
big and see if I can reinforce here in the meantime. It's so hard. I need it down on 1-7. Come on. Let's go fast. Do I make it in? No, it was full again. It is. Seriously? Seriously, if anyone has a tip how I can do that faster, then I not always miss it. It's costing so much time, you cannot fight open field in the time.
Sun's a tad strong.
Bow before me! Face the flames! It is an honor to be consumed by my flames!
I probably just use my infantry in the field again when I cannot make it in the bastion. I would like if I just could make it one time in.
I'll burn you
Should do one, yeah, but Dark said to me that he wants 300k refills. He don't want to have lower refills, but I have the feeling everyone else is doing that. But isn't it more effective if you get one time in with 300?
The merchant's guild doesn't work their
And then you have more tanks on the field, right? So let me just focus for now here on killing.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
bow before me!
What is that mage is doing here? Is that a bug? I'm sometimes really not.
I'll burn you all!
Sun's a tad strong.
Okay, let me check it one more time and then I think I kinda... What, I cancel again.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Finally, I can make it in now that it will stay in. Uh,
This is even more tiring than I thought. I've never been there.
Bow before me!
so they cancelled again. Now I'm in the bastion. I just mentioned for an easy. You're so correct. That it is super. That is probably the easier way, and I think some are doing that to even make it, because we have that requirements also in EIS, and I sometimes feel like you can't even reach it because everyone is jumping. So bastion refills are here really no problem. That people are not want to take deaths or something like that. It's the opposite is the case to get anything to. Now they're coming with calves.
I'll burn you all!
Sun's a tad strong.
Bow before me!
No idea where Bell 1 is.
What fresh hell is this?
Alright, I have to check real quick. Where is Ball 1 is? Oh, DSR, thank you so much. I got right now the first Bastion Rally. Let's look at this. So here we have the Bastion Rally. Oh my god, that was a good trade. 154k deaths on our side to 254k. Was it the splash damage? Ah, okay, we got the splash damage here, right? That was the pure Bastion Rally. And overall, even the Seth wounded was the splash. There's a really good rapport here. And I know Kirito has also OP pad, so... DSR is cooking here. Oh. And I get catched by... I assume, is that the ball 1 marker here? I assume. Well, Bastion always being full and not being able to get in is a good problem to have. I agree, but if you know, if you don't hit your season requirement, that's I have the feeling the whole time.
The light watches over us.
But now I'm in here. But I feel like when you go in with 300 bitter end, Silas. That is only the last possible thing to do. I think a lot of Echo have it on, right? So would probably get easier deaths this way. What I have a wish for the next update, when you are in a Bastion, please let us ignore all alerts for a Bastion. Give us a setting where we don't get the Bastion alerts, because I don't care if they scout a Bastion, right? And if a rally is up, we see it anyway, and you have time enough. I would really like to see that. We get more markers. We get more markers and I have no clue where they are. Okay, they're gathering up here again. I think the... Let me check here real quick. Is the... Yeah. Oh, but I have to move.
Can we get a move on? Please?
Or did they rally the Ban's Bastion now? Oh, they rallied the Ban's Bastion, and I'm in the wrong Bastion reinforcing.
I haven't thought this through.
They just want to make our garrison leader kind of, you know, put in the other one and that becomes swap, but we have enough garrisons, so that does not be a problem. Here we have Bebek sitting.
I hate bugs.
In Bastion garrisons, we are really in a good spot. Unlucky finally got it for them. They rally the other one. Yeah, I feel like Kirito probably watching the stream and says, Princess, you don't get your debt requirements for the season. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I'll fly there.
Because that is probably full as well, right? Yeah, that is full. And we have ants here. We have Bebek. We have Humble. We have DSR. We have so many good garrison lead. Enze, she got so good pets. She really became kind of infantry main without really trying to go for it. But she got so lucky for her regens, for her Moon Bear, Bruin Bear, then she catch another 3-star. She was really getting really good pets, and she's, in my opinion, her account is a super cool infantry main account. And she's also super, let me find her city. She's super high in infantry merits. Where is Ans? I think she was here earlier. Here's Ans. So look at her infantry merits here. She's at 26 million infantry merits, and that's a lot when you just look the power. Her original power is 119 million. She's really doing a good job in infantry. So we got a double rally on the Bastion. I mean, that is kind of the way, right? By time you really wanna have depends if they anchor that rally, right? If they didn't anchor and don't come the same time. But they have to split as well, right? If they want to go for that or for that one, they have to split also. So it's kind of, unless Rff comes and teleports stuff in. Both my Moonbear and Bruin, reason I went for infantry main. I would have loved to be infantry main. So we're saying ask Dark to create a group for streamers so that next KVK can put markers easier to look for. It is fine, and I mean, normally you just look where everyone is walking, so that is kind of working out well. The problem, where I get a problem is we have that internal groups, yeah? We have our fantasy team, 4 groups, and I'm this season in Team Veros. So when he says Team Veros is going there or there to this marker, and the group is splitting, then I have to check, okay, where are my teammates and where are they walking? But Dark knows that if I'm, because of that, in a wrong group, it's not that they are killing me, right? Okay, let me close that real quick. That looks like I get a late dinner today as well. But that gives me time to look at the Bastion report again. DSR, I'm thankful so much that you shared with me. So the pure rally is 145 to 200. Sev's wounded is always a little bit in favor of the attacker. That's good leadership, Sabir. Yeah, EIS has a good leadership. Doug is really a really fair person, right? He has also his requirements for sure when you are playing in a competitive alliance. That is what you have to know. It's not like that you can just go on vacation each season, etc. I think then EIS is really not a place for you. But overall, when you are doing your job on the field and everything, and Dark always trusted in me. Even when I joined the EIS, I had 700 KT5 vessels. We had a noir season, and he put the trust in me, and I think I kind of proved myself here as well, even if I was behind with a G2 account and playing against all the G1 servers. Only Genesis can do that. Genesis can go on vacation every time, so, but here that is really good. That is really good. Good rapport here. Imagine if DSR gets his 3-star talent. I mean, let me put it up one time again. Oh, that is the wrong one. Imagine when he's... I want to really see... So right now I think he is 300 points away. He's 300 points away to make the main skill 3-star. So I'm really excited how much that will make a difference when he make that 3-star as well. And I can tell you, he put all his pet fruits in this moon bear. So this moon bear is really OP. He spent a lot on that pad just for the team, and really, I mean, the garrisons, that is the kind of people you need in a especially if you play in competitive KVKs like we do, where the rally lead comes with all 3-star as well, right? Here's now no anymore that any garrison or rally lead is not 3-star. So they put, and you have also to see that the garrison have always to refresh, right? That's they have, and they kind of donate to the team because you need a garrison lead again and again. That is much effort, and I'm so happy. That's why I have to say, maybe that is maybe saying a big thanks to our main garrisons here, DSR, Bebek, Humble, etc., who are here also putting so much effort in it. That is kind of... I think today we really don't get a stamina issue. You're scouting like crazy. So they have probably timed them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, do you see here the calves already running? So I'm fine with my troops. I join in here. I cannot leave my city right now. You know what happens? They are coming. They are coming for me. If not, I just send more reinforcements down here. So you're saying I did say get dinner earlier. You are right, but it is fine. Everything is prepared for me. I can just put it in a pan and make it ready. So annoying, I recalled. Annoying. Okay, I can stream that now perfectly because I missed the part. You walked down. Are they scouting the... Okay. Okay, let's group here. I'm in a really bad spot right now. I needed to teleport. Heal up, use mana. I will, don't worry. We have still time to do the healing, right? We have to... I heal up with resources, that is not an issue. I will full heal tanks and celestials before that buff runs out. Which speed are you running your mages? 26%. I synced it with my archers. I went for more damage. I normally had the higher speed, but now I feel like the damage-wise that's just better. Let me check something. I mean, for what do I have this?
For no one. Enough talk. A bold move, but foolish.
Yeah, it is wild what is going on here again. Okay, they cancel on the bottom. Dafuk, I can next time. Just tell me. I just sent from the beginning on. I was on the top, so it was like I couldn't really reinforce.
Enough talk.
You see why I'm not a cast player. I'm super bad in that. Okay, so okay.
These boots aren't supposed to get wet.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, they canceled the rally.
Sun's a tad strong.
So you can expect they sent now more caps again after okay, so this is defended, right?
Left, right, left. I've been waiting for this.
We look at the report soon. NC, do you mind send me the report too in DMs? I would appreciate it.
Try some of this.
Did they all disappear here?
Don't take
Oh,
the
it's
easy
laggy.
road, dearie.
Choo-choo!
Don't worry, you'll die nice
2-2.
Fine. I hope you thought this through. Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Toadstools, toadstools.
The Fug all good? Yeah. Just tell me next time because I sent you my mages. I just couldn't send to the... You were Condor rallying the bottom one, right? And I was on the top one. I couldn't make it down. It was impossible. Through that Cavs armies. Otherwise, I have seriously...
I've been waiting for this.
I honestly rather prefer even killing my vassals than my infantry. I feel like the infantry has for me so much more use on the field.
Try some of this.
I'll fly there.
Oh, this is Blink. Laggy.
I've been waiting for this.
Laggy.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Toadstools, toadstools.
I'll fly.
Why am I not attacking with all marches?
Left, right, left. How come I can't leave?
Why am I not attacking?
Toadstools, toadstools.
Why are the other marches?
What are you doing?
Finally. It is super laggy probably again.
I've been waiting.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
All right, let's head home.
This is even more tiring than I...
Are you trying to tell me what to... This power is beyond your ken.
Oh, let me check
Merchant's
what I
guild
did
doesn't
back.
work their mules this hard.
Oh, there's nothing left.
This is even more tiring than I thought.
More worry, more thinking, more thinking.
Oh,
You'll die nice and quick.
I missed a party. But infantry in the field is more important. Refresh bastion troops, yes, I did now because there was really not much left,
Try and
so.
keep up.
Oh, they are the calves coming, right? You see that? Trying to come here.
I've been waiting for this. I don't take the easy road, Leary. This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
Okay, now here comes the calves.
Toadstools. We ain't going to black.
Also make sure not to get blinked by, that's why my maybe.
Couldn't you send me somewhere close?
I have no idea where we have to walk to another marker again.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
I'll fly there.
I'll kill ya.
But it's not so much. I mean, yesterday Echo had much more calves left.
How come I ain't
Or maybe it's a stamina issue, I don't know, but should be recovered overnight. But yesterday, sometimes their calves troops
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
was more massive.
I don't take the easy road.
Oh, now my stomach is starting to make noises. So time check the reports real quick. So this here is the report of ants. 82k deaths to 110k deaths. Nice job. Okay. Oh, we're gonna push again. Okay, let's go back.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
We looked the other bastion report I was in as well, and you just sent me. Good job, ants.
Strong.
I've been waiting for this. Don't worry, you'll die nice.
What am I doing here with my...
Merchant's Guild doesn't work their mules this hard. Ugh, this is even more tiring than I thought.
Face me!
I've never been there before.
I've been waiting for this.
Ugh, sons of...
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Toadstools, toadstools.
Perhaps again, but when they send them not in a big group,
I'll fly there.
I'll kill ya. Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. I'll kill ya.
that was a good catch here.
Try some of this.
Nice job. Nice one.
Sun's a tad strong.
The Fook, create a new army group. Please. No, he's full. But that is not a really full. Oh, I can. Oh, Rails is full as well. Let me check before I can't save reports anymore. So that is the next report we had in the other bastion. 136 to 200. Oh my god, to 253k? That's kind of crazy. Ah, the splash damage again. But that is for me not understandable so much because we were not fighting on the top side. Why they got so much splash, why they risked that.
The Merchant's Guild doesn't work their
I feel like
mules this
stamina
hard.
is really not getting much an issue here for me. More army groups. Oh, let me go in fast. Nice. Did I made it in? No. No, I missed. Hi, King Yummy. How are you?
You send me somewhere
I know.
closer.
Is EIS cooked, Ryuki? I don't know. I don't think we are so cooked. Right now we are defending very well, right? But we are in general always cooked. Cooked,
Merchant's Guild
dead.
doesn't work their mules this hard.
Yummy. Do we have a little bit more army groups? Dafuk, I think you should really disband and make this new one. What do you think? Okay, now. Okay, Xilla, since it's Xilla. Isn't it anyway better from a new one since we have time?
them no pain.
Oh, I can go in Octa's army group. No, it's a calves. It's a calves. I think I'm getting hate mails from EIS members for wasting their stamina. Oh, true, you're right. You're right. You are right. You can just send Toby back. That's always fine. No. We will find a solution. Okay, so is Echo setting rallies again? The Buns one is set now. Maybe they only go for one. Ooh, and they kind of figured out that it is. I think for two at the same time, it's rather. I think it's a better way to focus the field presence on one side, right? Oh, is Dubai? But Dubai has Cavs army group. I know him.
Duty calls.
More worry, more thinking. More thinking, more worry. Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints? Try and keep up.
Oh, I should have refreshed my marches probably. But I feel like, I mean, it depends. If the thing is, if Echo pulls one time an all-nighter and I don't go to sleep,
I'll fly there.
then stamina is really rare for me. Still streaming to lose? I do, yeah. I mean, that is still going on here, but I have the feeling like yesterday they were a little bit, I look like here they kind of now, or they're putting here a resource node here. Yesterday I felt they had more numbers on the field.
Been there before?
I mean, they probably needed to stop at some point, I assume, because it goes really on stamina, right? That all that calves marches they did all the time, that is at one point you're just running out of stamina. You're streaming since 5 hours now, right? Yeah, 5 hours. Who's new here in the streaming can still drop a like on the stream. I would appreciate it, guys. He got a new army group. Oh no, it's calves again. How are my marches? Yeah, and that is why I don't. Normally, I would say refresh it anyway or anything, but in that kinda, if they kind of fight the whole night, then I want to have all the time stamina, right?
What are you afraid of?
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
Who sent the archers here? Oh, rip. Yummy our fourth BR. Yes, what's up? Oh, what's up is here? Welcome, bro. Long time not see. Yummy our, I think King Yummy was always our fourth BR, right? I at least thought it. I watched earlier BR. They had a good defense setup as well, and I think A2Gs, they're now waiting for UHA. Okay, some movement here. Let me. Is the rally already going out? Oh no, now I have my Celestials here. I have to send my Vestals. Unfortunately. He's sending Celestials even. I would do it, I think, with Vestals. It's also, but probably the main troops need be Celestials for the more powerful.
Are you trying to tell me what to do?
What is my lowest march right now?
Ain't no place in this world that's truly safe.
But I feel like no one is. I can just use a field march.
Try and keep up.
Oh, they are pushing right now. Rally is coming.
What are you afraid of?
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
More worry, more thinking. More thinking, more worry.
Impossible to go in the rally. Impossible.
Try and keep up.
I need to really bring smaller marches. People are bringing smaller marches.
Mules this hard? Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
I'll kill ya. Toadstools! Toadstools! Bow, bow.
I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Try some of this.
Okay, that was really good timing, I think. Oh, we have here more.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules this hard.
Try some of this.
Kind of want to check the bastion. I hope it's full, but normally we get, yeah, look, now the caps are coming for that here. I was waiting for that.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Targeting me probably instantly.
The merchant's guild doesn't work their mules.
I'll kill ya. I've been waiting for this. I'll kill ya.
This is not bad.
Toadstools! I've been waiting for this.
Now our caps are going in. Let's go. Choo-choo.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Toadstools! Toadstools! Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick.
They canceled the rally.
I've been waiting for this.
They will probably come now and...
Don't worry.
But what is left?
Nice and quick. Try some of this. I'll kill ya.
Nice. Good job here, so...
Right, left.
Fine. I hope you thought this through.
Yeah, they're bringing caps now. I'm kinda...
More worry, more thinking. More thinking, more worry.
This is even more tough.
I don't take the easy
So what I'm doing right now is, let me try this. Let me try a little bit,
Yeah, I hate bugs. What's
I
the
feel like that is on
hell?
iPad, the dragging is so much easier. Because with all that caps around, they can just so easy catch you, so the city hop is, in my opinion, the way to go here home. It's, in my opinion, just the only chance to come home safe. When you have not much left. And as streamer, they are always watching you. So I don't know how many times I got destroyed yesterday when I wanted to refresh. So we go a little bit more the safe way now. Look, here's the next tank coming. They set a rally again on a bastion? Not yet.
Tired, eh?
Where is even ball 9? Now we need to go to America again. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, my stomach. Okay, guys.
Ordered me around like this.
I think it's time for preparing my dinner, and if I'm super in mood later in the evening, I might come
No
back.
place in this world that's truly safe.
Did they set a rally again for now? You see, it is still good fighting is going on, so let's see how long that continues. We maybe might want to be back later. I feel like we are good defending over here. Echo is good pushing, and Troll needs switch sides a lot of times, so we have a lot of teleports over here. But I'm prepared for that, and also it's kind of time for more resource healing. So let's see how it goes, guys. Maybe we want to come back later. Maybe tomorrow we can see how it goes. I want to thanks to everyone here joining with me still in the stream and being here with me. I definitely need something to eat, otherwise I'm starving. We're streaming already again for 5 hours, so let's see again where they are. Yeah, they are not setting another. Oh, do you hear my stomach? So it is really GG Echo. Good fights over here. RFF is demolishing some towers on the top. Subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification, then you don't miss out when I will stream again and you are directly there. And yes, guys, put a like on the stream if you enjoyed the time with me. Till the next time, it was a pleasure like always. Happy gaming and much love. Your princess, Kaoki. Thanks for joining, but you're a little bit late. But thanks for saying hi, guys. Maybe we see us later again. Let's see. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.